How's it going, everybody? So, I had a little bit of a change of heart from... perhaps not a change of heart is the way to put it. But, as I thought about it more, the first thing we're going to do... We're going to go back to camp quick. And I will show you sort of what we got going on there. But before that, how's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Destron? How are you doing, Ed? Hope you guys are ready for some more Baldur's Gate. So, my change of heart is... I'm going to kill the dog. That's what's... I'm just kidding. All right. What I'm thinking is... I think I'm playing too much into what this party might like instead of too much into what this party likes, more so. Well, it's twofold. First off, I'm not playing like Stewbert would. Stewbert is perfection. He's super sexy Stewbert. He would not let this guy take his blood. Now, I can't take that decision back, unfortunately. But I think I was too worried about making sure that guy was prepped to be useful for the party. But honestly, I'm not that impressed with his ability. And I think what we're going to do is drop him. We're going to drop Will.
Need something?
Oh,
darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Because what I want to do is, you know, Will's not really the frontliner I thought he was going to be. So I think what I want to do is take his gear off. Give me that bag. And I can't grab two, but I'm going to give it to Stewbert. Hand these over to Gale. You can just see that his damage is low. And they kind of want you to make use of his, like, spells and upgrading. But I don't know. He's just not the frontliner I was expecting. So I think I'm going to drop him as well. That does, unfortunately, also mean that
well met.
We're going back to the two, the two unfortunate team members. But
sure?
I think having more bulky health would be better.
And just when...
Yeah, because we need people with some more bulk.
We have yet to find Zoru. He has seen my people. It is done.
Okay, good.
Another step forward.
Oh, she just got a whole bunch of XP. That's good. These two are not exactly on the best of terms, but unfortunately, they're bulkier than most until we get some other people.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt.
Do you want the thing back that you gave me? Because I don't want this. It says bound, so I can't give it... Oh! I really didn't want her to give me that, honestly, but that's okay. Now,
There's no time to waste.
she does have a decent mace. The thing that's nice is she does good damage with melee, and I do end up using it a lot. I find that with Will, I think you're really not supposed to make... I thought he was a melee character, to be honest with you, and that's what I wanted, is him to be a frontline melee. That didn't work. Maybe it will down the line, but as of right now, not a chance. Now, I wonder if I should upgrade my armor, because I think this is medium, which is good. And I may try to go back and fight the spider today, because I'm curious if throwing this... because I don't know if this is like a thing where it's repeated throws, or if it's a one-and-done kind of deal. Because it's weird that it's like this. I don't think I'm proficient. Which is interesting. I do not have Ensnaring Strike. I did not pick that. I don't know if I can switch that, but we will see. But I'm glad you're doing good, Ed. And how are you doing, Destron? And hey, Nuke, how are you doing? While you play the Dino game, we'll have fun. But yeah, I want to go back and buy some upgrades. If I can get some weapon upgrades while I'm at it, I think I'm being too passive about my money expenditures. But I'm thinking if this is it's probably one throw is the idea, but I don't know if you're allowed to attack with it. I'm not sure. I apparently have a proficiency bonus with it. Let me see. I do not see javelins. Oh, javelins are right there. So I am proficient with it. What's this? Rush attack. So you could rush somebody with it and stab them. 4 to 7 damage isn't very high with that. Actually, the damage is quite low. But perhaps that versus the spider will be good. Yeah, because you can see it does double the damage. It's worth the same damage as the short sword, but the extra 2 to 12 is insane. So I'm really thinking we'll get a lot of value out of that. I'm starting to get decent gear, but it always feels like I just don't have enough tank to go along with things. But we will see. Now, I don't know who would be doing a lot of dashing, but maybe she will. So we'll send her those gloves, so she has to dash in for some reason. She has it. Honestly, I think that'll be perfect for her. There you go. Now she's just that little bit more mobile. If she has to dash in to get somebody, boy, can she do it. I'll probably sell this, because that's just heavy, and nobody else wears heavy armor, and I don't think I'm getting to that point. So, hopefully this spear does the trick. But I am going to start playing more into the idea of... Where is my other short sword? There it is. The idea of what Stewbert would do. We're definitely going to start doing that.
Have to keep going.
So let's leave camp.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Now, let's go to the map. I think our next thing we want to do is go back to... You have to go there. Oh. Well, I was thinking of selling some of my stuff and looking if they have anything useful. So we'll see. We will see what this means today. But like I said, I'm going to try to gear up, and we're going to start playing like Stewbert would play. When I upload to YouTube, is there a way to adjust settings? Unfortunately, it takes them forever to get it to HD is the problem. They just do not let me have whatever their system is. I'm not sure what's causing that. Maybe because I have low views, or it's just I just tell it to throw it up there and be done with it, and it sometimes takes really long for them to process it. So
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
I'm not the only one in need. Yeah, sure. Wait. Beasts that hit the wearer deal additional damage. That's not as good as I thought. That is actually really bad. How much does this cost? 299? Yeah. Nature +1. See, I don't know how much
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, thank you. How much I'm actually getting from, like, this is 13. If I take it off, what do I go down? 2. So, would I be better off wearing light armor? Because the audio on Twitch is cool, but on YouTube, the game is a little quieter. It should be the same. But maybe we need to look into that. If that is an actual thing, we will have to look into that. Let me talk with him
Need
again.
anything else?
Don't mind me, I'm in my skivvies.
Of course. But please, remember.
Do you have any light armor?
The only one in need.
See, leather is 11. I don't think I'm getting any extra from here. So, 10 from base armor class, 3 from dexterity. So, the medium armor, like if I wore leather armor, which I think I might have some. Somebody has something. Not that.
Whatever it takes.
Like if I send that over and do this. Did it get thrown into my pack? No, it did not. Okay.
Sylvanus be with
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I don't think she gave me the armor. Okay. Now I should have it somewhere. So I only got to what? I'm at 13, which with this on, I think it was 15. Yeah, it's 15. What if I throw this on? 14. So the armor class on light armor is that value, anything over 10. So you always have to take 10 off of it, seems to be the trick there. Wish I knew that sooner. So it looks like armor's
Need
definitely
Of course. But please.
a
remember,
struggle.
You're not the only one in need.
Yeah, buddy. So this is light armor with that. That would be the same. This is less bludgeoning damage. That is heavy armor. No thanks. But how much do you want for that? 242? That seems pricey. Because I'd rather get like one of these. Burned alive. Deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. The damage is okay. But what we were really looking for, and it doesn't look like they have it, is, because I was always curious that I wasn't doing a lot of damage, but it wasn't Stewbert that was struggling with damage, to be fair. It was everyone else that was kind of, well, it was Will struggling greatly. With Gale, I think I just need to burn out his spells, and then just, that's just casters for you. They burn out quick, you got to do a lot of resting. 115 for a potion? That's pricey. Yeah, maybe I just don't have what I need yet. I don't know what infernal engines are. Your game crashed already. Yeah. Here, you can have these. I don't want those. These. So he doesn't really like me all that much. So I don't know if I should be selling all that much to him. Like, if this is just a waste. Because, like, these were worth a lot more, but he's just not giving me much. I take these. I really don't need them. Is that 20 for all of them? Just take them. Yeah. So he was giving me not much. Here, take the incense. Here, I'll sell you a heavy rock. I think what I should do, maybe to start, is give... I want to keep hold of those. I'm going to get rid of this, though. That's not good. At all. Because that's horrendous. We lost one armor class to switch off of this, but what that was doing to me wasn't great. This also improves my stealth, I think, slightly. I don't know what the lightning charges are worth. I didn't remember putting them on me. I thought those were for, Will, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd put that on anybody. It's just not worth it. It's too risky now that I see it. We have some greater potions. This is a suspicious potion. I don't know what to do with it. Like, do you throw it at people? Maybe. Like, potion of sleep? Maybe I should be dipping my weapons in that, you know? Just put people to sleep when I stab them. Though I would put that on someone with maybe with arrows, you know? Just from afar and just go boom, and then they're asleep. And then you could hit someone who's a priority target. But that does take a lot. See, like, if I would buy this, right? That one's all upsides. But, I only really gain one armor upgrade. So really not all that fantastic. You can interrupt missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Wow. That's, that sounds really good if you're fighting a lot of, ranged attacks, which goblins are coming up. That might be really good, for Gale, but I mean, the problem is his dexterity's low, but still, it's 1d10. But that's worth 368. I just don't know if that's good. I wonder if I could barter with him to make him like me more. I don't really care if he likes me. Like I said, we're going to start playing like Stewbert here, so I'm going to be a little bit more... I don't know if I want to call it less gamey, but... we're just not going to let them do it. Here, you can have these plates. Have this too. Yeah, because I think you would want to give him stuff, but I'm just holding on to a lot of my things right now. Yes, and there was that thing. There was something about a graveyard. That I do not remember. So there really wasn't any upgrades here that was worth a lot. So I guess we're just going to keep going on here. Now, did we remember seeing any graveyards? Whatsoever. Not that one. One that actually has the stones. Because the one note we read did mention one. It was an M... something that started with a K, if I remember correctly. Was it this one? M. Kerwin. That's what it was. Now this one... you can drop this. So what do I do? Like, is this actually useful to keep? Oh, there we go. You just have to open it. Oh. Hold on. Now, didn't I have one for a potion? Why is it always healing potions? Primitive village? Salts of rogue's morsels, suspension of progress method. But I already knew that one. So I must have already had enough knowledge. It crashed my whole system. I don't think it's playable still. Yeah. Unfortunately, with Ark, they never finished the first game. I don't care that they released a finished game, but they did not finish that game. No way. You cannot tell me. Is there a sort type? There we go. I think this will be a little bit more reasonable. I think we're also going to really try throwing things a lot more. How are we doing for potions? 2, 3 and 2. That's fine. We should use these scrolls a little more. So, now, where was I going? You know what? I'm going to quick save there. Even though I didn't do anything. A graveyard. M. Irwin. I don't recall. You read it again? Go to a graveyard. Go to a graveyard. Yeah, I don't think we've been to the graveyard yet, but if we keep hold of that, that might be worthwhile. I probably don't need to run. Goblin camp. I'm gonna go up here. Whoop. Okay, let's just go north, because it might be a sneaky way around that goblin gate. I don't know. Oops. Not there. We need to go in the... Need to go in this door. Okay. I don't know if we want to try our luck
Care to tell me a bit more?
Against the spider again, but like I said, now I have the spear. The problem becomes that boss fight's pretty brutal. I don't know if our best laid plans is to... It's quick saving. Why?
That might be worth it.
Oh. Well, at least someone rolled good on survival. Thieves' tools? Interesting. I mean, we can make the jump. That's no prop. Wait, there's a camp up there. There's a camp up there. Hold on. And whatever this is. Can I sneak in? We can definitely open that. We're going in there. I don't know what's in there, but we're finding it.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
A loose boulder. So I don't know. Like, I guess if you had someone with a lot of strength, they could pick that up and throw it, which might be really useful. Yeah, let's check everything outside real quick. Even though it might not be worth it. Like, yeah, just a bunch of torches.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
What?
Go away!
Okay. You don't tell Stewbert to go away.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
You don't want to fight? You're sad because I keep giving it a chance after chance. Yeah, you gotta just wait until they update it. No, Stewbert wouldn't back down. I don't care, Shadowheart.
What the hell are you doing?
Yikes. Well, awful. I wouldn't apologize. I don't know that I would attack immediately.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh, well, now you die. What do we got? Uh-oh. Now you can die. Yeah, you can die. Let me see what I got in my pack here first. Let's see. Do I need to throw anything? Yeah, I don't know that we could catch him on fire, but they're going to get the first turn. Well, this guy is. She's kind of scary, but I think we're going to deal with it. We do this just right. Blinded. Excellent. Out of sight. That's okay. That makes it a little bit better.
Get out! Out!
Okay. Be very careful on how you hit this. Hit her with it. Good. Bring her down. We don't want to deal with that right now. Interrupted their snoo-snoo. Well, that's fine. My mistake. When an ogre stands up wanting to fight, Stewbert will kill. That's all there is to it.
Time to strike.
Oh, you better believe it's time to strike. What's this? Interesting. I don't remember picking that, but hey, whatever. Wow, that was a low roll. That's okay. Pommel strike. Follow up. The crap out of him. That's the plan. Heart stopper. Go for it. Double daze. Oh, no, he's over the dazed, I guess. I guess I just double dazed like an idiot. That's fine. Sleepy sleep. So, you look really injured. Are you ready to die by Stewbert? Gone! Take his stuff. Is that right?
With haste. Unleash me.
Alright. No sweat, no problems right now. We have no need to force anything.
Death. Taking position.
Concentrate. Moving.
Yeah, there's no need to do any fighting yet. Oh, she did get saved from it, but that's the problem. It's too late. Can I hit a firebolt? 1 damage. I got the lowest of the low roll figures. However, marked. Strike! And I missed! Uh-oh.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, her constitution's going to be insane. We could try a rush attack. Push them off balance, but she may survive that. Or we'll miss another 70% twice in a row. You know how it is. Try to go for chest trauma? Yeah, of course. It's ogres. It's what they do. They just resist everything. All right. How? I don't think I've ever seen an ogre miss. Just to be quite honest, never seen him miss. Her hit chance is insanely high. It could be the level difference, honestly. Witch bolt. Good. We'll use that every turn.
Well, so much for peace.
All right. Now we get 2 attacks. Let's see it happen, game. That's what we're talking about. We rolled really low because we also had the 1 to 6 extra. Yeah, we got 9, which that rolled an extra, what? Let's see. I did the attack roll, and I only need to do above 10. That's it. And I did a 22. But it did a d6 of piercing. Is that all this can do? So the armor's just how much they have to roll to hit you. It's not even how little damage you take. And then the 3 dexterity. Where's the... Yeah, I'm not seeing the excess. That's the bonus. The damage is 1d6. Why is it saying that? Is she still marked, or did I lose it when I got knocked down? That's what I'd like to know. Can I click on that target? Examine. Yeah, my condition's not on there, so she either resisted it or it fell off when I got hit. So, I guess it's really not that good if they even decide to look at me. And then roll high, of course. 80% hit chance. This should be a pretty clean hit. Miss on an 80 is natural, I guess. Where's the roll? I rolled a 3. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Well, at this point, we're not looking great. Take an action surge. We kind of need to hit anything to keep things moving.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I'd rather have the extra. There we go.
Bugbear and an ogre.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death.
Well, to be fair, all they had to do was shut their mouth, but they killed a dwarf, so that's reason enough. Good enough reason as any.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Oh, pork loin.
Time,
Oink.
or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
Wonder if the
We'll take it. I'm a little beat up here.
Lacketh, will it?
I don't know if a short... You know what? A short rest is out of the question. We'll drink. That's good. That's fine. I don't know if taking that much damage is good, but... definitely need to help those hit chances. So I can jump across this.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Arcane Hunger.
Mutually exclusive. Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Uh-huh.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but master and the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. Is it contagious? I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag and some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is
A
very
werewolf?
specific.
I hope
What it
not.
comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details. Uh-huh. Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last...
Don't get pissed at me, dude. You're the one with the weird disease.
It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. Where do you... Well, Stewbert would say this. Stewbert wouldn't have heard of this. But he... Yeah, you know what? I'd say you're fishing for loot. You trying to get Stewbert's loot?
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets.
You want an axe in the face?
I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Use your tadpole, seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. Hey, hit me with the extra there. I don't know why we're doing this, but I'm gonna hit your brain with it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Let me get an idea here.
Become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Nah.
So, do you agree?
I think I got it. Fine.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What will happen to this item should I give it to you? Well, he'll blow it up. Can't help just now. Bear with me, please. What? A magic artifact. What's the magic artifact? The thing that Shadowheart gave me? Because no, absolutely not. Yeah, you can have nothing right now, and you will wait. You will wait until I know what you're asking for. Your value is not high on my list of shit I give a fuck about.
I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere for now.
Yeah, let me, what magic artifact? Are you literally asking for this? Like, what artifact? You said magic artifact. Is this the thing? Or could you use this? I need... You know what? This is exactly why the game has saves.
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to... That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay. So, what is this one? During combat. Yeah, this one I wasn't happy with. Because starting with 50% or lower seems quite awful in most scenarios. You could play around it, but... yeah, this one probably the weakest. Here you go. I don't have anything else. I thought he was going for that thing Shadowheart gave me, and I was like, absolutely not! Yeah, you can have this. You can have this weird ring that I'm not so certain of. There you go.
Thank you.
And I don't blow up. Good.
That hit the
What is it
spot.
with all these people and their weird-ass vices?
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay. Okay. What are you gonna do to compensate me? Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Exactly.
But in time, all will be told.
This is the last time I part with such a valuable item. You can have that one. That condition of yours is an expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Yeah. Well, I hate to tell all you guys, but maybe Stewbert has a condition that he's tired of bullshit. And as you guys keep having more and more bullshit with no rewards on the other side, Jesus. Bloated hyenas? I'm feeling fancy. I think I can talk with these hyenas. Yes.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
What?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Club its head in.
Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
End her life swiftly. Ah!
You land a swift strike against
Ha! Being a ranger works.
then go still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Wait, only that one died. Uh-oh. This one's going down! No chance! You just need to close the distance. Trap it in! It's going nowhere!
My faith will protect me.
How much health do they have? 12? Ugh. Okay. Not really gonna get them down in time if we don't. Okay, just move up. Move up as far as you can. It's an 80% chance, and that one's far away. We might not get him next turn. Nice crit.
Victory is assured.
As long as we don't block Stewbert, I think we're fine. 91. Come on, roll high. Yes! What, that one? The one I got pinched.
Time to push my luck again.
Not enough movement, really. Okay, that's awkward. Whatever. Huh! Uh-uh. Where are you going? Nice hit. Bye-bye. I missed the 91. Uh-oh. I guess the gnolls find you anyway. Okay, fall back a little bit. Let's get rid of him. Bam! Oh, I rolled low? You're kidding. That's fine. Move back here. End the turn. Kill it. Oh, you are kidding with these misses! Somebody hit something!
Tempest I will raise.
Please don't roll fat low numbers. Like a 1. A 1 is a fat low number game. Just putting it out there. Very, very low. In fact, the low. Yep. If only you had done any damage and not missed 2 times on plus 80%. But here we sit, dealing with gnolls. Well, we need to get rid of him. Man, they have a lot of health. And previous damage did nothing. Alright. Well, we need to get rid of him now.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, we're not going to deal too much with this. I don't even care if this misses. I just need to make sure it hits him so he has to move. Yeah, you know what? Get him. Put it there. I don't care if he saved on it.
Let's go.
No, don't shoot! Well, actually, yeah, great. Woohoo, we got him.
Need to find a way.
Hide behind that corner, because they're going to try to fire at you. Alright, so that one has to move. It would not be wise for him to sit. He's going to try to dash through the ice. Oh, nope, he stopped. He's going to walk around, but he's wasting a dash. Oh, he just walked back on the ice, didn't care. Alright. Yeah, we have triple trouble up there. So what is Soul Offering? Cannot take bonus actions or reactions. Alright, so what I want to do is blind these idiots. Yep. How about that? Blinded! Alright, so he wants a piece of Stewbert, which he will not be getting at this moment. Actually, I think we're fine right here. It kind of pinches him in. Yeah, just move up. What are they going to do?
I will not know failure.
I guess I'll miss, but you know how it is. All right, move up. Same deal. Get up on him. I can't make the full move yet. That's fine. %35%, and these are out of sight. Too far. You're not worth it. Why don't I just use this? Because things are going quite ugly right now. And I want them to have it. We're gonna bless. There we go.
Death is but a word away.
I don't need to disable someone at the moment. And we also do not have any moves, so unless we have a tier 2 move that's worth it. I mean, I could upsell this one. Yeah, let's do it. Critical miss twice, but that's fine. It put him on the ground. And he's injured. That did great damage. What do you mean critical miss? That's fine. They gotta move. Oh! They can heal by eating corpses for 2. It must be a roll. Whatever. Oh, it makes him kind of feral. Oh, he missed. So he has to get up, so we'll see what that does for him. He walked and then fell. He might be able to do something. Whoa! Whoa! Triple shots. We've seen those before. These guys are level 4, I just realized. All right. We do have bonus rolls from Bless, but I don't know if that's just extra damage or not. Well, we got to go for it. We got to get rid of this guy. I missed again on a 70%. The amount of missing I do on 70% is absurd.
What should I
Well, don't miss. I'd prefer you don't do that. You know what? We have slots available. What's our other options? Nothing. A 55 is low. 60's the best we got. A miss on a 60, too. You know that's in my favor on that coin flip game. You know that, right?
Swords meet sorcery.
I can upsell it again to hit this guy, putting ice everywhere. You know what? I'm doing it. Good. I mean, I kind of have to. We're just ripping through his spell slots, but that's kind of how you have to play him, and then you long rest. I mean, he doesn't do anything without it, but neither do they. They keep missing all their swings.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, this should do extra damage and from safety. Of course, it's a 70%, so we'll see if 70%'s hit, but... Well, there you go. At least somebody hit. His turn was spent getting up. Oh, well, that was a new spell, wasn't it? Wow. Triple shots, huh? Did we hit a 70? Is it too much to ask? Okay, crowd him. You want to make sure he has nothing here.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, get up there. We're not even injured, so... Tenacity will do, because that opens him up for a Stewbert shot. Yeah, your chance to hit. See, this is what I mean. It's really not that great. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to try to hit him with this. Whatever. I was just trying to slow his movement. He doesn't seem to have any way to attack right now, so I think we're fine. This is an 80%. I would rather take him out. Excellent. Somebody's hitting their shots. I mean, Stewbert's more of a melee-focused character, but Colossus Slayer's doing amazing work right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to move up as far as I can. Not that I can, actually, but whatever. So he's... Did you want to hit? I mean, honestly. These are 70%. Please hit them.
Can't give up. Not now.
Thank you. It wasn't until we had to take an absurd amount of extra damage but that they decided, you know, hitting was a good idea.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Shipment orders. We don't really need the light crossbow. We will take the food and the shipping. A longsword's not too great. Yeah, there's tons of food around. What happened to this guy? Oh, we got a level off of that. Excellent. That's good. That hits us at a great break point. Because, you know, fighting level 5's not great. Drow poison. Target must succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Interesting. We'll take those. A simple toxin is okay.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lisa? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the flesh,
Uh.
I will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a Gith Yankee ear, given the way they're birthed.
Okay. Well, for some reason we can use Ears of a Knoll. What's this? Rib cage. Intestines. Well, let's look at the rib cage. I don't really care much about taking intestines with me. Don't think they're very useful. Yeah, these piles of bones aren't worth much. I'm noticing I must be at the cusp of getting over encumbered. I am. I probably should have sold some stuff, but that's okay. I just want to grab what's available. Then we're going to dip some of it over. A long sword. Hey, Zell, you can probably hold a lot of stuff. Probably. Or if not, too bad. Same with this. There you go. Free blood. Yeah, just squeeze it out of an intestine. Weird. I haven't used those. I should probably just sell them. I wanted to use hand axes, but I feel like they're just not it. Melee attack. I got a +5 bonus total. And then proficiency. Okay. Wait, my dexterity in that is a proficiency. My ranged attack is a +7 to my hit chance. So anything that can give me a bonus to attack rolls. Okay. Do I have that thing on me right now? That's quite good. I wonder if I heal from leveling. Let's find out. Give it to Astarion, yeah. He should go get his own blood. 32 health is a nice boost. Replace a spell. Change. I'm quite happy with these. No, I'm fine. I don't want to do that. Feet. Charisma. You gain 5 bonus initiative and can't be surprised. Charger. Crossbow expert. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Really? That might be good. Heavily armored. Proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increases by 1 up to a maximum of 20. Maybe. Lucky seems interesting. Though I think being able to dual wield non-light weapons seems pretty good. It's a nice break point of +2, but that doesn't give me more hit chance. That's the thing I'm worried about. Tough would be a lot for every level you've gained, which I've gained 3, so I would gain 6 health points, which isn't bad. That one is not bad. You roll your damage twice and use the higher one. Just 1 extra? That doesn't seem very good either. That's only 1 armor class, which isn't bad to keep in mind. Because it depends on their stats, but, you know, if you can get up there to a 20, that means they have to have bonuses to make a hit. So getting extra armor is not bad. I already have proficiency with that. If I was going to pick that, I would have to pick heavily armored and then go to heavy armor master. Now, honestly, dual wielder seems really good for what I want to do. And I mean, that one also gives me 1 armor class, which is really good. I mean, 1 more armor class is defensives, and I can wear, like, dual wield maces or heavier axes. I can dual wield long swords. Doesn't seem bad. 1 ability by +2. I'm guessing these. I don't know. I guess I commit to the dual wield. These ones are like different spells for like cantrips, but I'm not too... Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Do you even want to be a spellcaster? No. That's not Stewbert. Not in this scenario. Armor proficiency is not bad, but here's the thing. All it does is gives you proficiency. So I already have proficiency up to medium armor. So this doesn't do anything. It does give me strength and strength or dexterity. But the problem with medium armor is that it limits how much you can get from dexterity, which is currently 3, which is quite good. Now I can wear light armor, but I already have proficiency again, so I don't need that. I think that's something strong here with this dual wielding. I like it because it's the +1 armor I crave, and I can just put on beefier weapons. Like, I can dual wield the maces, which sounds actually not bad if I have proficiency, because that effectively means if I double swing with them, right? I swing bap bap with 2 of those morning stars. If they both miss, for whatever reason they want them to miss, I can do +1 damage, +1 damage. So I can get 2 damage off of a turn, even if I whiff hard. That's still trash damage, but it's not bad. I'd probably put on axes, but I think that's pretty good. I'm going to go dual wield. And then class feature. Yeah, I mean, that's what we want. We want Stewbert to be dual wielding. That's what he's about. He still has the bow anyway. We're going for it. Let's do it. It was not much of a choice. Actually, it was. That was a lot of choices. Is everyone going to have that? Oh, God. Yep, here we go. Now, he can get different cantrips. That's for him? That's garbage. A puff of noxious gas. That one's interesting. I don't think I want to do that because they might find out. It damages each creature it hits. 1 to 6 damage in an AoE, I'm guessing. Or it's like a straight line, just floats along and hits. Bone Chill. It looks like a grab. Poison Spray is AoE, it looks like. That could be quite good. Which AoE is really the thing I need a lot. Thinking back now how many fights get flooded, AoE is just good. Now spells. He can get 2 more spells, huh? What do we have? Magic Weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving +1 to attack and damage rolls. Interesting. And that would be better on a 2-hander, not necessarily for Stewbert, because, I mean, it helps any weapon, but it only hits 1 weapon, you know? It does last, though, so that's something important. But it gives a +1 to each weapon, and there isn't, like, more swings that happen from it. It still might be good for Stewbert, honestly. This one might be good. I think this one's potential. Because it seems like something that sits there for 10 turns. Just kind of forcing them to walk out of it. Right? And you could just kind of throw it in the way. I wonder if that's a good spell to have. Like, some of the things where it says, oh, I'm too big to fit in there. I wonder if I use this and reduce Stewbert if he can fit. I'm going to pick it just to see. Now, I'm going to follow up with... Crown of Madness might be pretty good, but it has to hit. I think I'm gonna go with this. Because that'll be my level 2. I often throw the ice thing there, and they just ignore it. Or they walk out of it, and they usually don't fall anyway. They have too high stats. If it does, it's great. It worked in that last fight. But I'm wondering if this would be better. Because they might just go, I'm going to ignore it. But, like, they shouldn't. Because it's a bad idea. But they might. Prepare spells. Now, what we want to do... That one's pretty good. Honestly, I don't need Thunder Wave then, right? Forcing them off balance. That's a level 2? But I can use a level 1 Thunder Wave to do the same. Can these guys not save? It's a strength save. This is a constitution save. That one just pushes creatures. This one's the same thing. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to bring this. What do we have? Now, I haven't really used sleep because this is like the same thing, but a little bit better. And this one's only 2 turns, and it honestly, everything has too much health. It's kind of crap. By a mundane lock. That one could be good on Stewbert, honestly. Just drop the armor and then do that, but I think I'm quite good with what we have here. I will just run this to use it. Maybe. I'm wondering if that works. I'll save before I do it. A feat. Oh, dear. What can I do with this guy? I mean, I could just go extra health, huh? Proficiency and 3 skills of your choice. I don't think he needs that. That one's okay. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. That's pretty good. Conjuration, transmutation. What do I have? That is conjuration, evocation, enchantment, evocation. No more 1 rolls. On only of a certain type. I could take that off. That's. Can I put a conjuration move? Like. Yeah. Just remove mage armor, put grease. I don't think grease is actually a thing that they resist, because that's not an attack. That's conjuration, so their chance to resist that would be reduced. This is evocation. This is the same. That's conjuration, which means they will have no resistance to that, which would be really nice if they had it. And I can't critically miss. I don't know if that's worth it, but I'm trying to find any good button here. Like, this is, you learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. You can cast a level spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is intelligence. But, like, does that take a spell slot? Because that's not very good. I don't need that. He already has spells. Ritual spells. What's a ritual spell? Like, this is a lot of choices that I don't know. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with that spell is reduced by 1. This can stack. Whoa. To roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. That's not bad. That gives him a 10% chance to crit. That's 5% crit chance with spells, is what that effectively becomes. Yeah, that's not bad. That means 19 and 20 rolls are now crits. They hit. It doesn't matter what they got. So that's okay. It's still not great considering how quick they delete us. I don't know that we want Warcaster. So, yeah, I think if we go for that, Spelled Sniper sounds good. The cantrip is whatever, but I like the 5% crit. That's a lot of crit. Yeah. Uh-huh. So what cantrip do I want? Ooh, Eldritch Blast is 1 to 10. I had a lot of luck with it. What is this? Pulls the creature closer. Nah, I'm good. So, this one says... Oh, it's not... It's a hand, but it is not a grip. You are not grabbing the target. This has advantage. That is also a grab. Yeah, that is melee. This one is not. I found a lot of luck with this move because I think it's different from the fire move. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I don't think cantrips take up spell slots either, which is really nice. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I've... When Will used it, he hit a lot. Now, he had the +3, but still not bad. Nothing else is speaking to me any more than the others. This one, if it's undead, it's got that ability. Does he need it? He has the fire move. I guess Bone Chill's just a good thing if you fight anything undead. I just wanted the crit, so utility. We'll take the utility. I went for the crit chance. Well, she just got some health and a feat. What does she want? Your armor proficiency... Your strength increases by 1, up to a maximum of 20. Your incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Yeah, that sounds good. But it has to be, you know, physical, but that's what her job is to walk up there and make things happen, right? It's either that or more health, but making every physical attack reduce. That's archers. That's melee. Now, it might be one of those things where that's a terrible feat, and later it just is awful, but... Polearm Master sounds fun, but I don't think she's good with him. I mean, that one sounds really good, the polearm. Like, you make an opportunity attack when they come within range. That means if anyone tries to run near you, you're just like, boink. But I don't know that she has it, and I wish I could check that. Let me see. Oh, she has improved critical. Interesting. That's not exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see her proficiencies. Which I can't. Because I would move her to that. That seems okay. But let's just make her tanky because I don't know that I'm keeping her forever. So it gives her +1 strength, which is nice. She might even be able to pick up the rocks if I push her strength high enough. She'll just pick it up and toss it at people. Why not? Yeah, we'll accept that. I think that's a good one. It's either that or health, but I want her to be in the way, so let's try it. They already are kind of ignoring her, but there's some big creatures I want to make sure she blocks and gets in their face. So when they swing back, they have trouble. Because I'm noticing there's no extra armor. Except what I picked with Dual Wielder, which I like that. Ooh. Well, I see that one. When you land a critical hit or kill a target, you make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, so two-handed, can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a 5 attack roll. See, I don't like losing accuracy for it, though. There's options there, but I don't know. Wait. What's this one? Whenever an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have sentinel feet. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks. And when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That's not bad. I just don't know if strength's worth it. You know what? I don't know how long I'm going to keep. This would only be good if they're swinging at Stewbert, which they often do because of the extra hit chance. Nah, let's just go with the tank because that's just in case Stewbert isn't there and it gives strength. I think stats are good. We're just going to go with stats. I'm not going to take too long for her. See what she can get. Cleric, what do you get? A cantrip and a new feat, of course. Let's see. Blade Ward. Only take half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. That's only for her, so not great. What's this? A throwable flame. Interesting. Don't need it because I can see in the dark. Honestly, that one's pretty good. That might be good if she can throw that on others. I'm going to take that. Okay, prepare spells. Let's see. Now look at all these level 2 spells I have, right? She picked those. I don't know that I used them. I forgot I even had this. That one's pretty good for after battle to just be like an AoE heal. Now this one's Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance on all damage and a bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time an ally takes damage, you take the same amount. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. For only a +1, that is scary. If it said you split the damage, no. Not if it's doubling potential damage on a 1 resistance and 1 armor class. That doesn't sound great at all. Blind a creature. How's it going, Death? Yeah, darkness is definitely nothing to fear with what we picked. That one's not bad because we had that issue before, but... Old person wasn't it. That one's okay. What is this one? Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks. That one might be okay, but it's a constitution save. And I swear, so many things hit those constitution saves. Now, it has often been ogres, of course, but... Okay, create and destroy water didn't work out. The lightning doing 2 damage is terrible. Did it once, was not impressed. 2 armor class is a lot better when I think about it. Because that is a 10% less chance to be hit for doing it. Bane is similar because it has the potential with Bane, if it's up, of course. But Bane can reduce their chance to hit by 5 to a potential 20%, and that is really, really good. This is the same thing, a potential 5 to 20% extra hit chance. Guiding Bolt's okay. I'm quite happy with Cure Wounds when I need it, though I often don't cast it. I might remove it because I already have this, so I'm not going to be using that for spot healing. Shield of Faith is quite good. Sanctuary, I think, is interesting if someone needs to... Like, if someone's about to go down, that is a better heal than any heal. Because you just go, nope, and then nobody can touch them. Unless they do an AoE, which there is quite a few AoE spells. Well, it says area spells. So I think they have to be something that's sitting... And they can't just... Well, they might be able to do the blade spell. So I don't know. Maybe it's not as good as I'm thinking. This one has potential to do a lot of damage in melee. And I think that's something we want. I'm going to bring that back in. Now, this one's pretty good. I think that one's worth targeting when we do it. Guiding Bolt. That one's... It also comes with extra stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with those. Ward and Ally isn't great. Just because she takes the damage too. If it didn't have that, that would be a really good spell. But them taking the damage too just seems really, really, really bad. It's 5 healing and like yeah, it's going good. I'm glad to hear it, Death. I think blindness is the option here. Like, if I need to get rid of someone for a turn or two, blindness is it. I'm going to take blindness. Because if I'm not healing, I would rather just make one person unable to see anything. Now, a feat for her. That's a good question. Because I think she's already proficient in medium armor. So she doesn't need the medium armor thing anyway. I could bring her up to heavy armor. That would make her quite durable. Well, harder to hit, not more durable. Maybe Warcaster's great. Because she has Bane and other moves. See, I'm afraid to take, like... What are these? Speak with the dead. Well, that's interesting. Always prepared. That is a level 3 spell, mind you. Speak with the dead. There's not much else there, though. Yeah, she doesn't have proficiency with any weapons, does she? Oh, she does have tenacity. Well, I think she has shield proficiency, I believe. So, you gain a +2 to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If the spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effects. Why the concern? Speak with the dead just to make fun of them for losing the fight? I could. And then there's a familiar, I guess. The only other thing I could do is maybe Shield Master, because that would just give you a lot of saving, but it's really not anything too insane. Mage Slayer's not bad if you get close to somebody. Yeah, I just don't know that there's anything else there. Like, this one's interesting. Finesse weapon. There's so many choices here. Increase 1 ability. Are these abilities? Oh, it is. So you could add more stats. 1 ability by +2. But isn't there one down here that's like proficiency? Oh, proficiency in 3 skills. Okay. Interesting. So that one's just if you want stats to like hit a breakpoint. But for her, she's nowhere close to anything. Her charisma's awful, but I could have guessed that. Yeah, we'll do Talk with the Dead. Why not? What could go wrong? That says spell slots. Does she even have a level 3 spell slot? I might not be able to use it. She'll have that, and it's like, oh, well, whatever, we'll grab it. There's nothing else that I'm like, man, I could really use this. Always prepared. These are going to be always prepared, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I go to this, do I have to pick it? It says always prepared. So will she just have it? We're going to try. This is a learning experience. We're going to learn. If she can speak with the dead, that would be great. Can you cast Speak with the Dead? No, she cannot. She does not have a tier 3 spell slot. Oh, well. I guess we've learned something. Ah, and we need to change our tune here. Because we need our swords back. Give me that. What do you have? I think you have a mace. It's 5 to 12 damage. Send it to Stewbert. I'm curious.
Let's get on with it.
This is a two-handed. Yeah, that's two-handed, so I'm not using that. This is a great club. Again, same problem. 2 to 7, and I think this is 2 to 9. Okay, now let's see what Stewbert's got going on here. 2 to 11, 2 to 9. So we'd be better off doing these. Oh, these are only +3, though. Why? Are these strength weapons? Because they go off of strength. Is there anything that will do that isn't strength? I don't think so. Which would be a very sneaky thing that I wish I had known before I picked that. Because I feel like +2 is quite a bit of extra rolling potential. Yeah. Is there any way to have known that? See, that's not heavy. Could I dual wield spears? I could. But the damage is pathetic. Well, that is unfortunate. I mean, I guess we'll... They're kind of colliding a little bit. Not much I could do there. Well, actually, the damage is about the same, so why don't I just keep that one on there? And if they have multiple eyes, well, I just stab them for extra. Actually, it's 2 to 7. It is not 2 to 9. This is supposed to be... Yeah, why is that less? Supposed to be 2 to 11, and it's going down to 2 to 9. Is that because I'm dual wielding? It is. Interesting. So this does the same thing. These say 4 to 9. They don't mean that. No, they do. They're better. What? Just from the dexterity? Okay. I might load back then if it's that bad. Actually, we're gonna do this because no, absolutely not. Let's look up dexterity weapons. Scimitars, maybe. Let's see. I don't want to hear the best ones. I just want to know... It has to say finesse. Show. Oh. That's one. Okay. There's rapiers. We can use those. Scimitars. Are scimitars? I think scimitars are the same, are they not? See, I wouldn't... Hey, what? No, what now? Oh, finesse. These have finesse. Finesse weapons. Okay, so let's go to camp quick. I think I put a few things away. Let's see what we got. See, that is a finesse weapon. That is not. So I just need another one. Pick up. So, what we want is those. So we could use that. And this one should be 4 to 11. So I'm only gaining really 2 damage. But I am gaining the extra 1 armor class. So I guess that's worth it. I mean, honestly. Am I? Are scimitars considered? They are. So really, all I'm gaining access to in the grand scheme of things is I can dual wield scimitars. There's darts. Okay. Are darts are two-handed finesse. Okay. Interesting. So that's really all I get. Is I can dual wield rapiers. I might load back now that I understand what the game's selling on that. I mean, 1 armor class is what I get, but that just means I gotta re-level everybody. Ugh. Ugh. Boy, if I had only known... Oh, no. I gotta do that fight again. Oh. I mean, it's only 2 potential top-end damage. I guess I get an armor class. Alright. Can I trade with you?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
You weren't there for that, so... Can I not just trade with you? Is that not a thing? Give me your stuff?
Softer than a whisper.
Okay.
In and out.
Did I do that? Pickpocket. Give me your sword. No? Can I not just trade?
Well met.
You can't just trade with your guys and... Wait, that's awkward. You can't even just boot them out of the group. So in order to get the rapier he has for 2 extra top-end damage... Huh. I'm a little disappointed with that, honestly. I'm, very disappointed. That is not as cool as I thought it was. That was a trap waiting to happen. Should I go back for that? Because all I'm really getting is 2 top-end damage. That might be good. I'm living with it. I don't care. I'm sure there's other things I can fix that with later. We're just going to live with it. I'm not redoing that fight. I'm not re-leveling everyone to deal with that. Let's just grab supplies and keep moving. We'll get another rapier down the line, I think. I'll take those potatoes.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
I know it's another crate. I want you to open it, sir. I wonder if there's any use for these apples. Probably not. I'm just going to drop them. Just poisoned. So, like... what's this?
What tales of her reaches are terrifying.
I didn't realize we somehow found a way around to the knolls, but we did.
This unity, fear,
They're level 4, so that's scary.
eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds
Take
vile.
that.
I assume the meaning of perfect is lost in translation.
Why are there so many dead gnolls? Let's go do this Karlak thing. Oh, wait, that's for Will, isn't it? Maybe I can just kill him and Will will deal with it. Actually, if I don't bring Will with me, what good is it? Should I have rested at camp? I don't really have any short rests. Yeah, let's do a long rest. I do have enough supplies. In fact, I'm getting more supplies than I'm spending to do it. So maybe my problem is I'm being too afraid. Wait, what did that say? Oh, what do you want?
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk? Are you
I
drunk?
have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Wow.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Hell yeah. Does it matter? Blood is blood, isn't it?
Not at all. Blood is life essence.
You drain that
And
bear.
some creatures have so much more life than others.
Oh, that sounds shitty.
Cazador
Might keep
gave
eating
me
bears then.
Just enough to keep me, well, alive, for lack of a better word. But never more than that.
Okay.
Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
Sure. But you ain't drinking my blood again. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flayers if you keep using that tadpole? What? How did we... Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That sounds weird and out of nowhere. Yeah.
Exactly.
Be better than that vampire. We'll kill
I
him.
can be better than
Du-du-du-du.
Strong.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
more.
I mean, you would probably die if we were being a
Yeah.
Belmont, but you know, whatever.
Kind.
Don't worry about it too much.
Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I have no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You think power lets you do anything free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters. Yeah, you're not doing that. No.
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Not once you meet Stewbert, you'll see you're wrong. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that.
I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Cross me and you die. Enjoy that. All right. So we're ready to roll here. Yeah. Leave camp. Now we're back up. We're alive again. We'll go down there and handle that later once I feel like dealing with Will. Why are we auto-saving? I mean, I'm quite happy taking all these Noliers. Speed potions sound quite useful. Wow! Okay, we're getting lots of food. Wait, what was in that?
Nothing we need to worry about.
There's people in here? I didn't mean to close the door, by the way. Hello. Anders.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
I'll only stay a short time. Who or what attacked you?
The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of tears.
No polar bears, so it's okay, yeah.
He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Okay.
This
Want me to kill her?
could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Where is
She
this
ran
devil?
toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here.
Okay.
She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Okay.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Do I look like I use two-handers? I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
It depends. If she will join my party as a potential useful teammate, it's better than a two-handed sword that I could give to her. Like, if she is a tank, I'm all for it. Sorry, dead guy. I'm taking your carrot. Holy cow, look at all these quests! So this is just a refugee camp, huh? Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling this person is targeted, but not because they're a devil. Oh. Well, this is an end to where I can move, so that's interesting. You know what I haven't found a lot of is,
That's curious.
Oh, well, at least someone hit the roll. We needed a 12. What did I roll? I rolled a 6, and I only have a +4. Right here's a teleport, right? Yep. Okay. That's good to have. So, ran down and towards the river, you say? Is this the same thing that he's looking... that Will is looking for, I bet. Oh, what's in here? Saving? Why? Uh-oh. We can fight through this. Interesting.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's go. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? This could end badly. That is a lot of alcohol. That is a big old boulder. Okay, everyone up the ladder. Up the ladder. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I didn't even need perception. All right. Stay put, boys.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Eager for battle.
I need you guys to get out the way, though.
Next, I wonder.
Is that blood? No.
All right.
never mind.
Oh, sleight of hand +1. You have how much here? A +6. But we can't hit the guidance. We'll risk it. We still got it. Close, but we got it.
Time to press ahead.
Perception failed. There is another one. No dice, huh? All right, hold on.
Faith will guide me.
Where is cantrips? Guidance on Stewbert.
All's well that ends. Not
Okay.
as bad as it could have.
Can we get a second perception check? We do not. Not good. I heard something. What the? Why isn't this loading? I'm not too worried about it. Now I'm in the roof. Now I'm in the roof. Ow! What?
If not over, then through.
Oh, we can't get there now. We're stuck. Interesting. Okay. So... yeah. I thought maybe I could get out of the way. I want to actually do that right. We're just going to put a guidance and do that right. This is save scumming. But I definitely want to do that right. Mostly because, really, I'm failing perception as a ranger.
Very well.
Oh! I did not want to pick it up, but thanks. That was also one very heavy thing. Did I just miss? It's 100%. What do you mean I missed? Yep, did it again, huh? What is happening there? All right, give me a second.
I'll take
All right.
this way.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How can I help?
Now, what is happening right now? That is not at all what I did.
Give up now.
That switching characters thing is really spotty. Okay. Perception failed anyway, huh? Okay, someone else hit it.
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
All right, we got guidance, so we should be good. Well, okay. Do I get to keep my stuff then?
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep, again. Why is my perception rolls so bad? Dude, they're rotten. All right, come on, everybody. Get up here. Why is that not loading? Can they not make the jump, or what's happening here? Stop.
Excellent choice.
Path interrupted. Jump. No! What the hell? No! Stop that game! Sit there. Ungroup. Man, it is weird to get people to just follow you along.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It clicked enough to spam it and go, oh yeah. It was like, what? Group. Thank you. All right, you. Get to the bottom. There we go.
Still alive.
It just really does not favor. Stop wasting those.
Hells? Get over here and help!
What?
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Well, them watching you sit in here and waste all your potions, yeah, that's a great way to deal with them. One of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free. Now that's a Stewbert answer. I don't think we can lose this one. Oh, they tried! They absolutely tried!
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for.
Okay, yeah, I'll take them out. I would have done it for free, but I didn't.
Boots have seen everything. That's curious.
Uh-oh. Holy load of them. Yeah, I'm just not letting him have that. Up the ladder. Yep, you're not getting a free hit. Oh, he's in the fire. That's the spam attack. Oh, well, he can't fire this turn. Oh, you're so getting shoved off a ledge. Oh, so they're gonna run right through it. That's great. Oh, they're all spamming those attacks. Oh, his bloodthirst is gone because we hit him. Okay. Oh, wow. I already know what I'm gonna do. I already know. Because they can't all keep getting up that ladder. Yep. We're really forcing them into shitty situations. Whoa, buddy, don't run closer.
We'll try to hold the rest back.
Oh, we're killing them all. What do you mean? What are you doing? You gonna make a move? Miss. Yeah, the controlling the map is the best thing we can do. Now this guy, we probably just want to wipe him out if we can. Who's the leader here? Who's the leader? Is it Gnoll Hunter? I think it's this one. Probably that one, but I'm not too worried about him right at the moment. Because if we can wipe him out, that's the best way to do it. Honestly, I know what I'm going to start with. Oh, well, can I move to here and it still works? Boom. Boom. Oh, line of sight. Figures. I don't think Bane, is spells an attack roll? Whatever, just do it. Okay, we can't get an attack this turn, but that's fine. End the turn. Now, what I want to do is send the ice up here because they're so ready for that. Yoink! Oh, what? Double dipped on him? Wow, okay. Now that's some positive outcome there. Oh, boy. That one level must do a lot more than I thought. 75% hit chance. Should we go for it? Yeah, because then we'll get a pommel strike. Uh-oh! Okay, or he'll just die. All right. Yeah, just hold it out then. So is that guy frozen? No, he just did that after the fact. So the only problem is I got to get back down, which it looks like I can from here. But yeah, they're going to have to dash to get in, which is perfect. That means they have to run in. They're going to burn, which puts them under... Is that the leader? It is. That's the leader. Yeah, I wasn't going to rush out there. That's stupid. What was that movement? Aha, he burnt. Good, 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 good. Oh, I could do another fog move if I wanted. Nah. That would take up one of my slots, though, wouldn't it? Is that what I want? I mean, I could just shoot him extra. I think getting rid of everything else is a better plan, though. I mean, we could hit him for a lot. Who do we want to get rid of? I think hitting him for a healthy chunk would be nice, but this is an 80% hit chance, which would get rid of him. Yeah, get rid of him. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's burning, though, so I think he just dies. So let's see if we can get down. I don't think we want the height advantage. Well, I mean, it still works, but that's not what we're all about. And they're not going to attack me up there, so whatever. Wait, he's not dead. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention to that. Whoa! Whoa! Yep, here comes the next one. Honestly, I think there's a nice throw coming in here. If I had thought about it. Careful now. I think she's going up to stab him. Critical miss. Oh, why'd you back off? Wow, you hit that? Tried to push the dog away. That's fine. Okay. So this is a good cast of Bane, I think. Oh, only a 55. Is it worth it? It's a 25, a 55. He's almost down. Bane's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna try to hit a Bane. We're not too worried about them. Honestly, there's no more targets I care about, but if I do him with Bane, 2 out of the 3 have resisted. All right, fine. That's okay. It was the other person. Blades. Right here looks best. I think I could set this up to hit all 3. Yeah. Nice! That hit him for 14? Nice. Very nice. He dies to burning. He's not burning. That's all right. Wow. I'm already happy with that. You can probably hit... Well, he's dead. So let's just try to get rid of him. Hit him. Nice! Very nice. Very, very nice hit. This guy's kind of in the way. You have an extra. Do I want a pommel strike? I don't need to use it. Don't waste it. There's no point. End the turn. He's dead. And there you go. He walked a smidge over and immediately obliterated that guy. What's our chance to hit? A 60. I mean, I gotta get rid of him. Yeah, that guy's about to get a turn. His Bane is already there, but I can't get down there at the moment. But getting rid of him's nice, because I don't want him to get a turn. Yeah, just get rid of him. We got 2 swings on 60%. Only 1 had to hit, so we'll take it. It's not really going to be great up here, but it'll do enough. Okay, he took 2 damage, 12 from that. Going in to hit her. Ow. Yeah, that was a lot of damage from him hitting twice there. He just reduced damage by 6. Right there, at that exact moment. 50... Oh, man, that is a very resistant man. Can I blind you? No. No chance. A 45's not great, but we just don't have a good shot here. Even with... Did I lose my focus? Or does that only last 2 turns? It says 10 turns. Where's her buff? Like, for real. Where'd my buff go? She got hit once and it broke concentration, I guess. Okay.
Stay focused.
We'll take the tenacity hit. Okay, so end the turn. Now, this is the one that I want to be somewhat careful about. I don't think we got to push anything. Let's just try for a 45 on the cantrip. That won't finish him. That sucks. He doesn't even have any bleeding on him. Okay, end the turn. So what I want to start with is a pommel strike on him. Nailed it. Oh, it put him on his ass. It says he's dead. He's knocked out, so he's no longer a threat. Hey, player, how are you doing? So, yeah, he's done. I think we're going to go for the swing. Nice hit. I think Action Surge is going to be a wise choice here, because the longer we stay in this, the more chance he has to hit. Go for a double. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful damage. Now, he's going to get a turn, which sucks, but not much you can do. Oh, he's going for a heal, which is good. That means he wasted his turn to do 1 health. Oh. Oh, he did that just to avoid. Yeah, that's not going to help you, buddy. Only a 60, which is bad, but let's go for it. We nailed it. 10 damage. We'll take that. We will take that. No hit there, which is unfortunate, but hey, what are you going to do? Only a 40% hit chance. Yeah, we got to go for it. Not much we can do. Oh, tenacity's still in effect. Yeah, he's low enough now that if we can get any hits, they're good enough. Just go for it. A miss sucks, but not a big deal. I'm going to use Second Wind. That should push us up quite a bit, because... Okay. Yep. I'm sorry, what was that extra 20 damage? Just die. Okay, we're missing 160s now. At least someone hit. That's alright, you should be dead. You better be dead. Good. Oh, I do have a scroll of... revive. So what is this? A flail, bludgeoning. It's a mace. Weapon enchantment +2. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points. What are you doing? Don't walk into that, dummy. What do you mean, watch it? I can't do anything. I put it in the fight. There we go. What a dummy. That's really good. 4 to 9 damage. It just says mace, so it has nothing there. Yeah, we'll take that. Mind Flayer, Parasite Specimen. Interesting. Honestly, that level up... Oh, Ollie got consumed. Oh my god. Well, we'll take those. A longbow. It's 2-handed. 4 to 11 damage. About the same as a crossbow anyway. So it really makes no difference. Use one or the other, really. Now, that one... I don't know if it scales better. No, it doesn't. Okay. Nothing. Okay. We gotta hold Alt to see everyone we haven't touched. Oh, we'll take that. I should have thrown a few potions while I was at it, but I didn't think about it. Well, I did think about it, but then Stewbert having it's kind of this weird situation where Stewbert actually does damage. Well, let's talk to Rugen.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed? I'll stay friendly as long as you hand over all your goods. I'm not going to do that. That's just villainy at that point. Stewbert is about the money, but he's not a villain.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
I mean, we did
Got
pick
some cargo
mercenary,
to
so.
deliver, but we've a stop to make along the way.
Okay. Everyone's heading to Baldur's Gate. If you ever see a group of 3, a dwarf, a warrior, an elven wizard, and a human ranger, you know, send them my regards. They're a little weak to maces to the back of the head to start their adventure, but, you know, what are you going to do? Okay. Where's that?
Keen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Okay.
The fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
All right. This might get us in trouble. So we got a plus potential. We have a +5 minimum. +5 minimum to this, which is reduced to a 4. So we have to roll an 8 or a higher minimum. Up to a potential 5 or higher. So we got a 75% chance to hit this. We hit it. So that's good. We should probably not have risked that because we didn't do that. Have we found Karlach? Well, I saw him. I didn't go down to it yet. We have ignored that.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Okay. I'm not looking to steal. What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Okay. People don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Okay. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. This is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. I don't think I need to rob him. But then again, I don't really know. I really don't know that that's a good idea. I wish I knew what the roll was before I went for it, but... Would Stewbert steal? I mean, we would take advantage if the option's there. We'll try to persuade him. Oh, yeah, see, if I had known that, I wouldn't have clicked it. Let's see what we did. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, sure.
I like the way you think.
Shadowheart, they all approve!
Turn this horror show to my advantage. But why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere.
All right, okay.
Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Another nat 20. Actually, wow, he's just going to let me have it, huh? All right. Okay. You're supposed to loot it. Can I not loot it? I don't think lock picking's a good idea. No, don't point at it. I want you to pick it up. Okay. Hey, they left their backpack. I'm gonna take it. Hey.
Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What about Gale?
I'm ready.
I think she has a heal for herself, but it's not a good time to use it. Yeah, hit yourself with a potion here, if I could see it. Oh my god. Where's your potions? Do you have no potions? Oh. Potions aren't there. What? Hello? There we go. I clicked on that and it didn't go there. That's weird.
A little help, please.
That's fine. You're alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Looks like if we could jump up there, there might be some goodies. Looks like we could just walk around and get up there, too. Potential goodies. Let's go up and give it a check. A heavy crossbow. That might be a good find. I'm encumbered now. I really need to get rid of some of my junk. What is this? A rotten mushroom? Throw that out. I don't want it. Okay. Where did that crossbow go? Oh, the flail. Right. I should probably use that. It's 4 to 9 damage. So it might just be good on, It's a weapon enchantment +2. They can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. They can go mad. What does that mean? Like, could I inspect? Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. Ew. Just to have a heal of 1 to 6 points? That's atrocious. Okay, anyway, in my backpack, there is a crossbow. Heavy crossbow. There it is. 4 to 13 damage. Two-handed, same as the other one, just slightly better. I'll take it. There it is. The light crossbow is worth 30 and it's a lot of weight. Just toss it. Well, now I have slightly more damage with the crossbow, so that's nice. I don't need that. A bedroll isn't helpful. Nothing there. Potion of healing. Some camp supplies is okay. Some gold is equally good. Another backpack with some gold and a healing potion. Nice. A wooden chest down here. Perception failed. Someone else gonna hit the perception. Someone else walk up and hit it.
Avoid that trap.
Hey! That's on you, dummy. Gonna walk out of that, or are you just gonna stand in it like an idiot? Yeah, I do have some stuff sent to camp. Well, I don't need the long swords. I could just send them. They probably don't sell for much. All the disappointment that I got from picking dual wield to turn out there's only one type of weapon, and that's rapiers. Which is dumb, but hey, I guess I have proficiency, so... It's not really the way I wanted to build, but... How much does this weigh for how much it sells? Yeah, I guess. I probably do not need all of these, but we'll keep them. I mean, I still have a lot of weight on me. Honestly, most of it's right there in the camp supply pack. How much is this? 10 pounds? 2 pig heads. So can I just send these to camp and then they're good in the camp? I don't Like, I don't want to send them off if it's going to be... How much weight? Only 3. This is 10. There's 40 pounds of stuff in here. There's 6 pounds. Send to camp. It's 1. I mean, I could send most of it, but I'd hate to send it and it'd be like, oh, yeah, you don't have it anymore. Oh. Pork shoulders. Some of these. 40 pounds of stuff. Food. Just food. And apparently your character just lugs it around. There we go. Went down a little bit. Wow, that didn't reduce as much as I thought. A bunch of apples. Oh, wow, the honeycombs are that heavy? Wow. Alright, that should reduce a lot of my weight. There we go. Yeah, we had a lot more. We had 64 pounds of just shit to eat. Which is fine, but it's still a lot of shit. Alright. I'm gonna try to lockpick this. Yep. Lockpick. Guidance. We should get this. Unless we roll a 1. Ah, we're good. Look at this. There we go. A little bit of guidance. Oh, thieves' tools are gone. What's this? When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Rage? Well, apparently there's a rage feature. I'm guessing if we find a barbarian, it'd be great. If there's anything down there worth noting? A wooden trunk that's locked? Can't be that much in it. And I'd hate to keep lockpicking things because the tools are rarer than you would think. Because even if you're successful, you waste the whole kit. I mean, I have 10 of them. Whee! Lockpick. Please be something good. I don't want to waste all my time here. Oh, it's only a 5? Wow, we can't fail it. Unless we rolled a 1. $44 gold. Well, it depends how expensive thieves' tools are. Okay, yeah, we gotta jump back up. Hopefully everyone can make this. I don't think they can make it. Whoa, 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 what's that? Give me that. That's a rapier. It's light and finesse. A hand crossbow. It's light. You could dual wield crossbows? Oh, well, I'm interested in that. Because I wonder if that works too. Like if I would switch to dual hand crossbows if I get another armor. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Is everybody here? Like, do they just teleport if they get stuck long enough, or... Nope, apparently not. Alright, so here's my fix. I'm gonna go to camp. And I'll come back. Hooray, go to camp. Actually, you. Drop this. I wonder if you could just lockpick it. They're like, oh yeah, you couldn't possibly lockpick it, but like... What if you could? I'm going to try. Give that to Stewbert. Okay.
What to do? Never wanted the
All right.
path.
Stay there. Don't get mad. We're gonna drop you for a second.
Positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs.
Okay.
Chuck, you believe you can survive with, as you say.
Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry, you'll be back.
I've known people who are hungry for power. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it.
Yeah, you're gonna get dumped out pretty quick, but...
I might.
Okay. Great, now I gotta level him up. Well, I gave him Assassin. Is there anything I can give him? Let's see. I mean, Savage Attacker might be quite good. I don't see anything too necessary in here. That would be like, this is good. So this one seems interesting. While wielding a finesse weapon, which might be good for Stewbert later, you're proficient with. You can use a reaction to add your proficiency to your armor class. So I could add 3 more armor class when someone's attacking. Which is... I don't know if that's like a 1 per turn kind of thing, but would be quite powerful. Even on a 3. That's quite a bit to add. I just don't see anything in here that I'm like, yep, this is what I really need. I guess Savage Attacker? I don't... I mean, Tough is always okay. 2 HP for every level. His HP is at 31, and it would bring him up to 37, which is quite good. Definitely gets that health up there. Sentinel might be really good if someone else is like, if they're fighting elsewhere and not trying to hit him. But I wonder if the AI sees it and are just like, nah, we're going to swing at you. So probably not good to put that on him. I just don't see any that I'm like, this is the one I want. I mean, bonus initiative's always nice, but... He's already proficient in light armor, so I don't see that working. Huh. I guess savage attacker because, like, he's supposed to be stabbing, right? He is an assassin. But the one is always a crit. There's a way to make an enemy be surprised, but I don't see anything in here. Distracting. Wait a minute. Oh, it has to be surprised. Which I don't think there's anything here that would make surprised. If there was something to make them surprised, that would be the one to do. But I don't see it here. Like, distracting strike would be great. If someone else had it. Fainting attack. But advantage is really good, but that's just for accuracy. You just get 2 moves. The only other thing I could think is mobile, is movement speed. Which might be good if he's going. See, that's not surprised either. None of these seem great. We already have the things we want. I mean, that one's probably defensive just to make him, you know, harder to hit. Everything else isn't adding damage. Then again, getting dexterity might put him at a break point. I don't know if it does. I wish I knew that. If 18 puts you at that. Because I'm thinking 10's fine. This is a +1. So I think it's every 2. So 1 dexterity would give him a +4 to hitting. Which is quite good. All things considered, that would give him 5% more hit chance. Which is quite good. So that might be our best option here. Just give him that 1 extra. Which I think was under one of these moves I was thinking of. He's already proficient in light armor, so that one's not it. It wasn't mobile, was it? No. That would have been too convenient. Interesting. could have sworn I saw one. See, this one, I think I already have proficiency. Yeah, I have proficiency on dexterity, so that one's pointless. It's got to be a better one. Or maybe there isn't. Oh, he does not have... See, I could push him up to proficiency with that, but I feel like he gets a lot out of that. Then he'd get +4, so light armor is just better. Ugh. I could push it to that, and then later push it another one, and then he's just got a really high hit chance. I feel like that's better than I think it is, because getting a +5 with hit chance would be really nice. Some of these other ones are really good. I mean, this one does the same thing, but yeah, I think athlete, and then we're going to go dexterity, which would push him to +4. We don't want heavy armor Mordheim Drac. No. He couldn't get to that anyway. He would have to go medium and then go to heavy armor, which is like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think pushing him to that, and then maybe ability improvement later. That just gives quite a bit. I mean, none of this mattered, honestly, at the moment. Is what I want to do is give to that. Okay. And then she's going to cast guidance on him. You can't reach the destination? What do you mean you can't? I guarantee you can.
Time for a boost.
Okay. Can I quick save in camp? Yes, I can. Okay. You. Lockpick. Okay, here we go. He has a +2, a +2, a +4. So that's already 8, and then a potential extra 4. So we have to hit 20. So we need an 11 in the worst case scenario to hit this. Best case, we need an 8. Let's try. That is a roll that you can make. It's a bad one. I wouldn't recommend it. Try again. Wait, what? Did these not affect it? Did you just... No, 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 no. You did not just hit me with a double 3. I don't believe you. There is no chance. Oh, trying to break into it. Let me just fudge them rules down a little bit. Okay.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Aha! Aha! Okay. Use inspiration? I don't know what inspiration is. Seemed a little dicey there, but okay. Alright. Oh, I could have given him the thing, but there we go. Oh, wait, me opening it means that guy will come for me, wouldn't he? Let's take a look. That's it? Glowing flask. That's it. It's worth a lot of money, 480. I don't really need money. Okay, well, I don't want to lose my stuff, so. Not really interested in it. I was just curious. Wasn't even cursed. What fun is that?
No time to rest.
All right. Well, next thing we need to do, get out of my group.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. I need to grab that thing back. I gotta have him send it to the camp. Okay. If only I could just look at their stuff easily. I mean, there's gotta be a button that does it. I just don't know it on how to, equip that. I also need to equip that new weapon on Stewbert, which I'll do now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where is it? I did loot it. It's in here somewhere. So, when the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Okay. The damage isn't that much better, but gaining momentum's always useful. Tab opens it of all characters. I'll have to see. I don't think I have anyone who does rage, so let's try. Well, there's all those characters, but I mean, like, guys I can't see that they don't let me look at, which is just dumb.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Yeah, whatever. Like, surely there's got to be something to let me just look at their stuff. Like, why do I have to do this little song and dance to shift them every time, you know? It's weird. I think a short rest would be okay.
Time to get going.
Yeah, we were very beat up, and I'm hoping they'll spawn right behind me. Well, we have 2 of them. Gale didn't move, by the way. Oh, you could have climbed up this thing here instead of going through the cave. A candle? Interesting, but also useless. I need to find where to get, the... Like, I'll have to check by rivers and see if, because I want to make health potions for myself. What? What does it mean? I don't know. How would I know? I don't speak to gnolls. Oh, right. Here's where I fought those other gnolls. And we just wiped out all those gnolls. Don't forget Gale. Yeah, he's back there hanging out. I'm just hoping he'll teleport at some point, but probably not. Poor Gale. Well, I can't help that he's an idiot.
The air is ripe with magic.
I think he's legitimately stuck. He's just stuck. All right, well.
Time to rest. What path lies before me?
Okay, let's just leave then. Raise his intellect. And the problem is he's a fragile boy, I guess. He absorbed that item and he's like, oh, I feel so much better. Do something with it. Nope. I'm so glad you have these weaknesses that have no upsides. So glad that everyone who joins my party seems to have some horrendous disease. No kidding. Okay, go to camp. Then leave camp. Maybe Gale will teleport. He did not. He's just legitimately stuck.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
So I think my only answer here... I mean, I'm level 4. I wonder if I should just teleport. I wonder if teleporting fixes it. I think we're ready to go back to the tea house and see if we can fight it. Now that we got that extra level. Hello? Camera? Camera? I can go up there. Not that far. You didn't want to use the stairs? I think having, you know, actual, like, armored characters is way better than whatever Will was selling me. Will, I thought was going to be interesting and, like, a stabby boy, but he's not. He is, in fact, not good at that. What?
Alright, what now?
Oh, you're going to bed? Well, have a good night, player. Oh, and it's auto-saving. Okay.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
The hell were you standing?
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on.
You're gonna chew on the end of my sword.
And you'll find out.
Efren? Okay. Where is she at? Is she hiding? Is she supposed to talk to me already? A blinded elf?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh. So we're seeing all the oh, her head's off.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Okay. So we're not fixing any of these people?
My darling Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Okay. Ew, a rotten tomato. An hourglass?
Don't. My gentle Lauren. Don't. He wished to know what was to come.
Crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Splash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
In your mind, 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
Okay. All right. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Stop.
Well, I didn't want to talk to you, so you get what you deserve, buddy.
Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Mustn't look at what exactly?
See it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see. See truth. See death. All future.
We all die. That's so? What does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting. What? Why would I hit you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Oh!
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away! No intention of letting that happen.
Not bad.
Wait.
I've had better days.
Wait.
And worse ones.
Alright. Well,
Don't.
I think...
Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Why are there 4 masks? Yeah, I'm not wearing those.
Wait. Wait.
She in here? Ah, see? It would have mind controlled me. Alright. So we need to stealth this, which means ungroup, because I'm not dealing with that pathing. It's not enough space. Can I jump up here? Too high, of course. Right. Is there 2 people here? Mask of Regret. They're definitely enemies, though. Can I climb any of these? These ropes are not climbing. Okay. It looks like there's an opening there when he moves away, but you have to get it at the same time that the Mask of Vengeance is moving away. I think now's my chance. Except for that guy. Okay. Go. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, get up there. Oh! Yes. Okay. Huh? I can just see up ledges then, huh? Just saw up there.
Still in shadow.
Okay. I think if we move them up, we could probably get a good ambush on them. I just move right to there. Okay, easy now, easy. There we go. This should give me a lot of potential, especially if he takes his turn. Okay, who's gonna move first? Oh. What is happening with double attacks? Wait. Their wisdom? You're not going to be able to shove, are you? Can dash and shove. Okay, well, we get our entire turn now. What's with the spittle on the ground? Mud? Curse of Regret. Deal damage, okay. I didn't take a long rest. I don't think I need to do too much here. Let's see. Excellent hit. I have no Curse of Regret.
Time to strike.
Oh my god, your movement is abysmal. Critical miss, nice. Wait. Whoa, why aren't you in here? Hiding failed. Hiding successful. This should be a surprise then. Yeah! Bonk! Hey, what's up? No, wait a minute. How can you dash and make an attack? I can't shove. Why not? Interesting.
No choice but to keep going.
What is this? Oh, did you just heal? Okay. You know what? Climb. How do you like it? Yeah, it doesn't taste so good, does it? Wow, that is a very accurate move. Let's see. What's close to dead? Really, neither of them. Hit him. I will take it. This is a melee. Never mind. Casters are great if you're willing to just blow your entire load of spells in one turn, which most of them are willing to do because they're computers. They don't care. This fight is it. You want to swing your weapon? That'd be nice. This is a bonus action. These are both short rest. We're gonna have to use one anyway, so we're just gonna go for it. We need to get some damage out. Ah, come on now.
Don't make me hurt them.
Bye-bye. Yeah, if you had the mask on, you'd get mind controlled. I'll take it. Studded leather armor. Oh, slightly better. Take it. Okay. You had that again? Come on, buddy. It was a trap? Yep. That's extreme damage, mostly because I didn't get my turn, but, you know. 35 is it? Jesus, that move is always resistible. Like, honestly, that... Alright, that's fine. Okay. We'll take it. It's not really what I want to be doing up here with this character, but get him up. Yoink!
Have to keep going.
Coming for you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Just go hide behind. Do you still have that debuff? Oh, for... Critical miss, of course.
Let my name be known.
I won't.
I'm glad you're doing something. This person's a piece of shit. Good. Did that get rid of his... Nope. He went down because of that move. You pick him up, it's still on him. That's not, you know, a little excessive or anything. Here you go, this will feel better for you.
Bleed for me.
Well, alrighty then. I missed on a 70.
Make way.
No, Auntie.
Now, there's no way to break him out of it. There's no swipe at the mask or anything. But they don't seem to be named, so I don't think there was any point. They just wanted you to murder.
Action, not reaction.
You cannot do multiple actions. The thing seems to really hate you doing such things. Okay. Well, that's garbage. Well, I can see why they didn't swing any melee. When you can do 10 damage with a spammable spell every turn, and it puts a debuff that says you have to hit me or take a ton of damage. Like, yeah. Yeah, I can see. I can see why you wouldn't do such a thing. It's a tad bit strong, I think. Studded leather armor is good. Longbows, whatever. That's actually good sellables. Okay. So, what we want to do now... We have a short rest, but that's not going to do much for us at all. We're just too beat up right now. I mean, do we have a lot of spell slots left? We do. Okay, so what I want to do then is... You have level 2 spells, and you have one that's good. Yep. There we go. Short. It had to roll low on you, didn't it? Rolled bare minimum on the guy who needed it. Alright, well, we only used one spell up. Oh, and before we go any further... Why am I not? Group all, please. Okay. What we want to do is put on the new armor. Because it's light armor, it just gives me one more armor class. So 16 armor class, I'm as hard to hit as Lae'zel is in heavy armor. That's where we're at right now, so that's pretty good. Now, he's wearing cloth. And I don't know that he has any armor proficiency, so whatever. She's in medium armor. And at 17, she's actually more resilient with that than Lae'zel is. So that's unfortunate. I mean, that didn't do anything. Well, we're pretty stable right now.
Interesting times.
We'll take it. We're going to move up. Can't move through the waterfall. Okay. Then we need to find a way to remove said waterfall.
Swift as my feet.
Well, I think we have to just jump, but not walk into that. Oh, it's saving anyway. Please, do not walk into the fumes. They're quite clearly there. Go on, Gale.
One with the weave.
Please, do it! Don't walk into that. Don't walk into that. Don't walk into that. I don't know why he refuses to jump. Is it just some annoyance factor that I have to sit there and... Gale!
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What are you doing? It's always him. He will not jump. He will always do something incredibly stupid. Like, I don't know why that's a thing with him. Now, I don't know if I can light this on fire.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Get away from it. This AI always trying. Go ahead and hit that. There. But there's still fumes. Interesting. Did they go away by any chance? They say burning, huh?
One by one.
Immune to fire damage, but it's burning. Okay. I mean, I guess something's in there burning to light it, but... Right. Can't hit those before you know. Gale thinks he's a leader. Well, he's not. He's actually really bad at this.
Looking ahead.
He should allow Stewbert to do the same. All right. So what's my chance to turn that off? There was a trap, but I blew it up and it just went. Okay. So there's just noxious fumes. I wish I knew how much damage they could do. There's a lot of flowers that want to blow up too. It looks like they get down here and kill her. That looks like our target right there. Almost guaranteed that's our target. Problem is getting through this poison without just taking poison. I thought for sure you could just cleanse it, but apparently not. It looks like if you're gonna take it, you better just go this way, because then you just get down. If you go this way, nothing. Okay, well, then go down the ladder. Unfortunately, we don't have much of a choice, do we? I'm going to go first and see how this turns. Ow. Over vents? There's a vent somewhere? Like that one? So I'm guessing we just never saw the vent. Okay, so a heavy object. There's no heavy objects to grab. That did a lot of damage, by the way. Just an insane amount. And I hate to say it that it did that much damage. I think it was the explosions, but... I also have 50% reduction. Perception fails, of course. Where's this? That's another door. The heck I can. It's another one of them fake doors. This one isn't fake then. Okay. Medium toughness. Right. Okay. So if I had a heavy object... So I'm guessing it's those flowers, but you're not allowed to shoot the flowers early. Being attentive is not allowed. But I have no heavy objects to put... Okay, that's more damage taken. Bust out the hammer, yeah, right? Yeah, I don't have any heavy objects. And you can't burn away the clouds. So... Oh, that bridge blew out, too, when we did that. So if you don't get rid of all the flowers, or maybe it's still there, it's just not loading. Wait, can they climb down at all?
Flackets will be done.
No, they cannot. So only one person can go down that way, but there's still 4 explosive traps. That is an absurd amount of traps.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, we can't even see the vent. Oh.
Just as I expected.
Okay, well, I guess we load back because I don't have my guy up there. That's an absurd amount of stuff, you know it? Just an absurd amount of things. Maybe I can carry a body and toss it on there. Maybe a body will block it. Other than that, I don't have any heavy objects, so... Okay, so... Jump back.
Eager for battle.
Can you carry a body? Pick it up.
One true way.
Okay, run here. Gale made it that time. Gale's just spotty if he wants to do his work. Alright, once they're here, I'm going to say ungroup all. Alright. But no, it's this button. There we go. Okay, so...
Seek and you shall find me. Bye.
That's fine. That's not what I really wanted. Perception failed on the important part. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see if you can be perceptive.
Despite everything.
Watch how you go.
There.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, now.
Assume nothing.
This is the thing I wanted to do. Okay. Throw. Where's the body? Am I not allowed to throw it? I can't throw the body with 18 strength? You must be kidding. Where's the... Okay. If I could see it, that'd be nice. Where is it? I know it's in there. I marked it. Okay, right there. It's right there. Okay, we'll take it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quickly then.
Okay, well, that's one body in the way.
With ease.
Double fail, huh? Can I see them? 15 difficulty. Wow. And he's not the most perceptive. But a 15? Alright, hold on. Hit me with it. Hit me with the guidance.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Oh, yeah? I rolled a frigging 2 and then a 5. Why not?
Blood. No, never mind.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, well, one person saw it. Now, here's the interesting thing, right? They explode, and they are triggered by things near it. And it's gone. Okay, but that one didn't blow up. It's too bad. I wonder... Okay. Ungroup. You. I'm curious.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
I think I have an idea of how to take 0 damage. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna go pick up some bodies. We might as well grab them. Pick it up. Sorry, you're gonna carry around a few corpses. I hope you're okay with that. I'm encumbered. Oh, great. Okay. Well, that's fine. Easy now. Camera! Camera! Whoa, camera! Whoa! Get me down! I want out. I'm stuck. Okay. Camera sometimes fights with you. Okay, jump. Okay, so what I want to do with this... What the hell? That's not at all what I said to do. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, fine. You don't want to move it? I got it. Gotcha. Against it. Throw it on that. Yeah.
Worth examining.
Oh. What if I throw its junk? Cannot be removed. Okay. Cannot be unequipped. I will take it off of them. Don't tell me it can't be unequipped. Right there it is. Unequipped. What are you talking about? You can't unequip that. Wow, it looks like I unequipped that, didn't I, game?
Let's get going.
Assume nothing.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to feel like my teammates are that stupid, or...
Quickly then.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is trapped.
Well, we found the flowers, but not the trap? Interesting. That is unfortunate.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Really want you to take your time with all this crap, don't they? Yep, throw it. What the hell? How'd it reach all the way up there? I like how it doesn't blow up the trap either when you do that. So we just don't know of the trap. Like, at all. Like, wouldn't it be kind of obvious where it is once you were in there? It's weird you can't dissipate it either. Like, it's just like, nah. What do you mean? What do you mean doing something? There you go. Alright. So we know the trap's in there. Just be careful. You saw it. It's way down there, which is not how games work. But okay. Throw the body. Good. Pick it up. You took 8 damage, which is unfortunate, but hey,
No time to rest.
we got through it.
Can't slow down.
I'm really hoping there's not more of these. There's one there. I don't think we will have to deal with it. Okay, there's that one. But after we get through that, that looks like the bulk of it. Okay. So, we'll take her first. Well, no.
Yes?
We'll have to take Gale first. Okay, whatever.
May it please, Mistra.
Because what I want to do... Oh, please tell me you can see that down there. No? You're not going to see it? Perception failed. Wait a minute. I don't need to...
This place makes
What?
my skin crawl.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I really didn't care to talk to you. Stewbert doesn't have time to talk with teammates that are wasting my time. What? Vicky!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I crave my clickies to work. Who needs perception? Oh. Take heed. Okay. Well, if you see it, good job. I guess Gale will handle it.
Oh, with glee.
Good.
Eager for battle.
I mean, honestly, I was going to have her throw a body on it and deal with it, but, you know, whatever.
An efficient path.
Can I see anything through here? Oh, man, I cannot. This could be brutal if I don't see the thing I need. I mean, I could probably jump across there, maybe. Yeah, you could jump up, but that's trouble. Actually, what's the chance you'll do this the way I intend you to do it? Nope, nope, nope. That was close. There, you got the important one. You've done your part on this. Throw it. Excellent. So there is a trap there. That sucks, but not a big deal. You turned off the goop. Excellent job. Also, can we talk about Grandma and just making landmines? Just landmines. Because that's what they are. They're flower landmines, and we're just... Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Grandma found the technology. I hope this is enough. What should we call the witch grandma? Casual landmines. That's her name now. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to pause here. I think my internet struggled for a second. One moment. Let me make sure I'm still going. I think we're still good. Okay, it is. Okay, fine. If your stuff stuttered, it wasn't you, it was me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, there she is. So we're definitely at the point where we're going to meet Grandma. All right. Put up the stealth. I know she's around here. She's invisible, but she's here.
Breathe deep. There, in the cage.
Don't yell. Here we go. I'm not doing that. There's a trap, by the way. Also,
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
don't I just throw something on there, like my light crossbow I have, or a mask? Just... Target is too far. Well, figure it out. Ah, it does work. There you go. Good, because these things are kind of useless, so. Pathing is atrocious. I'm not ready for that. Okay, well, we took care of that problem. Okay, see? It did force it the second we got close. And then we're up there again for some reason. But that's because we were sneaking.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
You're gonna die, witch!
Spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew!
You're gonna... Yeah, time to
Keep
die.
you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
What the shit? How am I supposed to get her out of that? A control orb? Let me see something.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay. Ungroup.
Light steps.
I don't think we can get in there. Can we? Nope. Okay. Maybe. If our jumps are far enough. Yoink. I wonder if there's a way to get her out of there? Quickly? Whoop! Hey, guess where I'm at? Okay, there's a lot of grandmas running around, but that's okay. I don't think I have anything. I think this ray would... I don't want it to do damage. Okay, here's the idea. Quick save, because I'm curious if this is a thing. Would that put it out? There you go. Now it's not burning. There you go. It's not burning. Now I have time. Wait. Yeah, he's not going to ever reach where we need. But we're going to use all of our potential spells here. Oh, it only landed up there, though. That's unfortunate.
Can't slow down.
Okay. You're kidding. I can't reach it? It didn't land down there. Okay, well, whatever. They have high defense on everything. Well, just get rid of them. No? Okay, well. I tried.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, she has fire. Oh, someone can get close. Someone can absolutely get close to that fire. Da 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 da. Gotta be careful. I almost took a prone fall there.
Let me strike true.
Okay. That's fine. We're just getting rid of...
I can't even catch my breath.
You missed! Well, didn't miss him. What's this do? I guess it put it out if I needed to do so. I have a feeling the one up there is our target, but we can't really get rid of her right now, so... unless I miss. Almost strike? Really? A double miss? Okay, fine. I don't really want to waste the move. Okay. There's a grandma there. Why is my movement so bad? Yeah, and my turn's messed up. Okay, whatever. I mean, what's she gonna do? She just sits up there. Okay, Gale. Your turn's also done. And you also got smacked in the mouth. Okay, good. Drink a potion. And move away from everyone else. Turn. Oh. You're kidding. Okay, what's your chance of hitting? 45, 45, 20. Yeah, I'm not getting any hits. And movement's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere close. So we're gonna move up.
Have to keep going.
And then just take a quick shot. And miss. Because naturally, I should just be throwing things out of my pack. Throw. Oh, cannot. Okay. Split item. Give me 2. Give to Shadowheart. Okay. That'll work, I think. Yeah, just end the turn. Hopefully they don't hit her. Oh, wow. They're trying to hold everyone still. Oh, they're just running away, so they're not going to melee. Well, then. Okay. Shadowheart. Well, your throw's not going to happen the way I want. Well, at this point, might as well go for it. It's a 30%, but can't do much else. All right, end turn. She's going to do nothing. Yeah, eat this. One of you... Neither of those were real. So that was the real one. Okay. The one we could never manage to hit. All right, fine.
Shall be done.
But no, the one hit. So it wasn't just an illusion. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'll tell you what I can do. Wait a minute. That's the one. That's her. Her buff. Her buff just gave her away. Okay, well, I could have done that better if I had paid attention. Oh well.
Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do nothing here.
Press on.
Nope, gotta move up a little bit more. Could you not do anything weird? Okay. Bane, Bane, and Bane. Blessed! End turn.
I'm not Ethel, I swear.
I know which one's Ethel.
May it please, Mistra.
Well, I know who's there. Nighty-night!
Thank the gods.
He has a lot of health. Oh, a poison cloud. Oh, she fell! Oh, that's beautiful. Can I hit her with it, though? Out of line of sight. That's okay. I can hit her with this. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Move over here just to get out of the... Yeah. We want it out of the poison cloud. Okay, so what I can do this turn is finally use the thing. Where is it? Dash. Do it.
My path be true.
And then, because of the boots... No? Is she wearing the momentum ones? Okay, she must be wearing momentum then. Just use this. Might as well hit the heal while we got the shot. Go for it. Okay, she's still laying on the ground. I wonder if hitting her now is a good idea. Out of line of sight. Okay. Got done watching the FNAF movie. It was stupid. You know.
On the move.
I haven't seen it, so I can't tell you on that one. I don't think I have anything I want to hit right now. That's a good idea. I mean, I could do a guiding bolt at level 2. That would be big damage. It could be. But then again, I could try a level 1 hit her with inflict wounds. What's a level 2? 1 to 6 extra damage. It's not a bad prospect while she's on the ground. Nice! Beautiful hit. We'll take that. That's a big hit. I think I throw this on her. Out of line of sight. It doesn't matter. It's a targeted move. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a... I don't... Okay, it's a targeted. Okay. That's fine. Let's try to hit her with a witch bolt, because that would just be good if we could hit this now. It's only a 45, though, which is pretty bad. It's too dark for a lot of his spells right now. I could throw grease there? Out of line of sight. Yeah, see, I don't want to waste anything then. Just hit her with one of these. Oh, that might melt the ice. It didn't, somehow. Her bonus action is eaten. Where's she gonna go? I can't hit her this turn. That sucks. I think it's time to mark. I've got her in my sights. Is this concentrated? Yeah, it's concentrated, so if I get hit... Bonk! Excellent shot! I would like to get close to hit her, but who knows. Okay, that's good enough. Now this one, if I can catch her on this one. What's this? Nothing helpful. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go for a double. Okay. Oh, this is my chance. Maybe this will hit. What's my chance? 55 if it nails her. Yeah, go for it. Oh, come on. Bonus action, armor class. What is a level 2? This doesn't grant additional benefits. Then I'm not going to do it. Oh, I'm still in that poison. Oh, boy. Oh, I can tell that to go away. What's your chance to hit that? What? Reduce. Only a 45? No. You're not making me do it on a 45. That's a 35. This is still not great. Not enough movement. You have to be close. What are you doing, buddy? You can't hit anything? Wow. That's atrocious, then. That's okay. Can I click on the actual hand to do anything? Okay, that's fine. Doesn't do anything, but maybe she'll hit it.
A tale for the ages.
Ooh! Well, we know she's up there. Which is fine by me. I think I have an option here. Can I throw a potion? Path interrupted. Yeah, well, do it smarter than that. So move here.
Deep and move.
Here, eat this!
Bloody clever clogs.
And then I could shoot at this one. Not enough action points. Oh, well.
I'm fury.
Okay.
Death.
Okay, try to get rid of this. Miss? We don't have time for missing. Hit. Yeah, no. Stop with this missing 50 times on 60%. You're so full of it, game. You're so full of it that I'm missing. Wow, that's a lot of things over there. This will hit 2. Do that. Good. That's probably my best option here. I don't even care. That just puts her in an awkward situation. Okay, we just need to get rid of this idiot. Oh, come on! Thank goodness I threw things instead of dealing with the game's default. Because, yikes. Yeah, walk into that. No? Okay. What was that move? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's strong. Oh, she's already burning. You know what? There you go. Eat this. Can't be disadvantaged on that. I wonder if I can still dip my weapons in that. Like, could I? Nope, don't drink. Coat weapon. Oh, nice. So you could. You could. I'm not going to, but... Okay, that's fine. End the turn for you. You're really not going to go up there to fight that. I would rather her just burn. So, if you can hit her, sure. Doesn't matter. I figured not. What's your damage? Yeah, you're a little beat up right now, so I'm going to just say take a potion. Yep, that's a good turn. Yeah, just go for it. I don't care. Oh, you can't be caught on fire, so it just forces her to do stupid things. That wouldn't be very good either. Is that a level 1? That's a level 1, so I don't want to waste that. I mean, I could put this up here to really cause her some pain and torment. Yeah, do that. Good. 11 damage is good. I'll take that. That's like guaranteed damage, too. Oh, nice! Double dipped! What was that move? You're still in it, you dummy! Whatever, I'll shoot you at a 12. I don't care if I miss. You're dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Wow. Really don't think you have a chance to hit it. It's a 45, but you gotta walk all the way up there for that. I'm not doing that. Just chill. Let her burn. If she wants to sit up there, she can burn. Nice hit. She's dead. She don't even get a turn. We beat her. Done. 150 XP. She's out of here.
No, never mind.
Okay. We'll quick save on that. That was a good fight. I'll take that. We used a lot of resource. What do you mean I can't reach it?
Never wanted the easy path.
Let me check her pockets. Oh, wait. Gale, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're done with that.
Have a lot on my mind.
Before anything goes stupid.
Well,
Look at all this.
I'll need to rest.
A tarnished charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a versatile weapon. A quarterstaff. You gain +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Interesting. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 to saving throws. Interesting. I'd be pretty good on a wizard. Yeah. Okay. That's good too. That's going on Stewbert. There's some potions. She had some acid vials. Gale, you can have all these scrolls because I don't feel like that's going to Stewbert. Yeah, just pick that up. That's going to Stewbert. Send it to Gale. It's full of fear. Oh. Gale. Scroll of Grease. Wow, 1,200 gold. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Woo! Sayonara, witch. Yeah, 16 AC is quite good. Now, there was a good necklace there, which I am definitely going to be wearing. Saving death throws is good. Even though I'm not really the best target for this. Honestly, Shadowheart or Gale goes down easier. Maybe I should give it to Gale, but I'd hate for him to be like, oh, I'm hungry, and then just blows it up. I'll probably give him this. It'd probably be better to sell it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Melt ice equals good. Never good to melt ice. Well, the reason I won't want to do that, Destron, is if like the opponent is on ice, they have really two options. Well, three. They can stand where they are, which that was fine by me. They were in the blinding cloud. Or they have to try to walk out, which makes them have to check to see if they fall, which sucks. For them, honestly, not for me. And otherwise, they have to jump to get out, which is all good things. Well, she could teleport, but she had to see it, but she couldn't see it because she was in the cloud. So she still had to walk out of it. So either way, it forces a lot. So does the dust cloud. It was all good. So only thing I liked about the movie is the end credits song. They used the living song for it. It's been an unofficial song for almost 10 years. Makes it an official song. How was it a song used in the first game, not official? It wasn't in the game, it was a fancy. Oh. A song with 300 million views. Alright, we quick saved. Oh, wait. I think I sent Gale that new item. Oh, I didn't send it to him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where did it go? Did I not send it to him, or is this it? Yep, there it is. It's not great, but man, I don't know how I feel about that. While not wearing armor. Let me send it to him. Because I'm curious. It might just be better for him. Because is that considered armor? That's just cloth, right? So that's not armor. It's just so you're not walking around naked. So 1 to 7 damage, which sucks. But he's not meleeing anyway, and I think he has the same damage. Yeah, so the damage is the same, but this just means he gets bonus armor. Or no, he gets bonus saving throws +2. So it might be better just to give him the necklace as well, so if he goes down at all, he's just like really high chance to just get up on his own. I wonder how that works. Like, does it do a saving throw as you go down? Like, to see if you just avoid it? Because I think it's all saving throws. Just saving. That's pretty good. I might just put the necklace on him, too. Like, this is, death saving throws. I think that's still best for him. Gale.
Your desire.
I think Gale having 2 on is probably worth it. I just hope he doesn't blow it up. If he does, I kill the wizard. Okay. I think that was good. It was mostly just Gale gets some gear for when he eats shit, but it's gear.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
Less crying, more gold, please. Oh my god. I don't know if Stewbert's that on the nose. Stewbert likes loot and gold, but he's not an asshole. 1 or 3, yeah.
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him.
Who's him?
My husband. She was going to bring him back.
You're still on that, huh? Oh, I guess you were still there.
Back to life.
Let me know when you're done whining. What would have happened to your child? Your husband must have meant a great deal to you. To make such a awfully stupid decision. Pure selfishness. Yeah, I mean, honestly. What would have happened to your child?
I promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
I shouldn't have helped you. She saw you as vulnerable. She took advantage. I mean, that is the truth. This is more of a, it's okay, but kind of dumb. Look, we gotta sweeten the deal so she'll pay us.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin.
Not much indeed. Got nothing else? Better than nothing, I suppose.
Just look after it, all right? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Oh! Okay. Did I get swindled? How much is this worth? Where's the locket? Giving away his locket? Yeah. I don't think that was the locket. I think we have 2 different lockets. That could be it. It might be. Oh, there it is. A scrap of paper. Will you go to the summer fair with me? From Connor. P.S. These bluebells from Ma Grundy's patch. Please don't tell. What's this? Essence of Sylvanstone? Oh, is that an alchemy thing? Okay. All right, we're finding all kinds of goodies down here. We're all right with that. Did he mean anything? Apparently a lot. I think she kind of went extreme with it. Was just like, all right.
Breathe deep and move.
Uh-oh. A pig's head. I wonder if you would sneak by all those characters if they would wake up afterwards. Oh. You naughty, naughty witch. Oh. Butterflies in the stomach. Missing pets. A mother's loathing. What is all of these potions? Lost time. Staff of Crones. I don't need this. It is uncommon. It gives you Ray of Sickness, a level 1 necromancy spell. Spammable, huh? Well, Gale, here you go. I guess it's better than what you got. Because the other one is not all that great. It's just saving throws. This one gives you a spell. Isn't Ray of Sickness like the one that's doing the absurd damage? Yep. Wow. Yep. We'll take it. It's a level 1. It's okay, I guess. Still takes up my level 1 slots to use it. Wait a minute. Am I actually using it? It highlights a cantrip. You know what? We'll probably have to wait anyway. Yeah, it's not lighting this up. But if I click this, it does light that up. Wait. What's the cooldown? Short rest. Okay, yeah, that's worth it.
I've got a long road ahead.
A short rest is fine. We're out of short rests, but that's all right. Wait, what was that one? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots. Connor is scratched. I mean, I'll take the food.
Should mind my step.
Broken promises, faltering will. Yeah, I don't think I want those. How much was it selling for? 1. Nothing. Okay. So just her potions that cause a lot of pain. No value to Stewbert, so I'm not going to bother. Now, the one issue is I'm going to have to go here. Where the hell am I? Oh, here you go, lady. Let's talk to her. Where is this?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Alright. I found this wand. I think I can resurrect you. Oh my god. This seems like a really bad idea. I mean, probably has no value to me. Here you go.
What?
Here you go. I don't know what this does. It's all yours.
Surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Snap it in two. Fuck you. Oh, you gave me that shitty thing? Necromancy, huh? I mean, we do have Will in our group, and he is just straight up a warlock, which that's necromancy waiting to happen, so, I mean, we're not above it. Yeah, Stewbert's seen worse. Here you go. You're probably gonna hate this.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
The creature's bound to this wand. How useful.
Oh, this isn't what she promised.
Well, of course not.
Wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Wow, I could keep the wand. Do you want him or not?
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Pocket the wand. You think keep? Yeah.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to help! I thought...
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
I don't think we want this guy, do we? Well, I guess we got a zombie friend. Do I even want a zombie? Oh, she's just gone. No second decisions either. She just poofs out of existence. I don't know that that was a good idea, guys. I don't know if Stewbert would keep a zombie, but... guess we'll find out. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Come on, buddy. So what is it? I can just use it? I'm gonna go downstairs and... stop. Game, please. I'm gonna see if that guy woke up from his thing. I mean, it probably is a bad idea to leave it there, but that's not my problem. I got paid. Oh, look, he's clear. Although, I don't know what's gonna happen with this guy, or this one. Like, is this guy better now? Let's go talk with Lauren.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe
May
now.
she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer.
Shut your damn mouth and never call me that again.
No. You don't understand. You kill them. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you.
Be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Okay, well that was a waste of time. Oh, she's dead. Hey!
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is
What?
dead.
How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What? What's the bite? The bite's a terrible disease. I can see why you went to the hag. Ha! The bite should have turned you inside out by now. We'll go with the dwarven brother here.
Right? It was that or die covered in me own insides. It's why she petrified me, to stop the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Examine him for signs of the bite. Oh. Give me a little bit of bonus here. Come on! And it rolled the... Use inspiration. Try again, game. There we go. I don't know what inspiration is.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense.
She did it.
Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm almost impressed. That's evil, even by a hag standards. How long were you trapped?
No! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. But now you have many more years ahead of you.
And I don't plan to waste a moment more. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Oh, you'll figure it out. You owe me a debt. I intend to collect.
You won't be left wanting. You've my word. Thank you.
You're welcome. But she's just dead. I'm pretty sure that's stasis, but there ain't no way she coming back from that.
My darling Macron. She wished.
What about this guy?
There are glints in the light.
Oh, that guy's dead. Well, we saved the dwarf. I don't remember his name. I didn't pay attention to his name. Alright, let's get out of here. Ephraim, was that the dwarf? We'll have to try to remember his name. Maybe we'll run into him again. I don't know what inspiration was, though. That was weird. Whatever. I didn't want the... No, don't turn that on. Oh, now we're on fire. Turn it off. What are you doing? Whatever, I don't care. I wonder if the guy's still out here. I could talk to him. He is not out here. Well, we got some money. Oh, I wonder if after we did it, like... I wonder about this group over here that kicked my ass the one time, if they're still there. We're gonna go wide before we figure that out. I should probably take a long rest after this.
My faith protects me.
Salutations.
Because that other group was very strong. Like, I would say absurdly so. Now, the only way over there is twisting vines? There's got to be something over here. But it was definitely a brutal fight for a reason. That's why they did it, huh? I wonder if I should go for a long rest for that. There was a lot of worry there. You know what? We'll try one fight without it.
No time to dally.
Good. Now, I think the goal here...
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, dear. Definitely patrolling. What I'm looking for is right there. I don't know if anyone sees it. They don't. So if I could get there, we have a safety net. If I can reach it. Please.
Let's get this over with.
You gotta do it fast. Oh my god. What's happening? I can't. Game. What the hell are you doing? Oh, no. You're not gonna eat my turn to glitch out. No, we're not doing that. You are not doing that. You are not doing that. That is not how this works. No. You can't do that. That is really buggy if you try to assassinate someone who's on the move. It, like, just does not know how to handle it. It's just like, what? I better stab thin air. It's like, why would I ever want that? Screw it. I'm just going to stealth up there and see what happens. Move quickly now. Wow. He moved slow on that one. Go. Now, who's this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, go. This time we should be able to make it. Whoa! Okay. Go. Up. Get around the corner. That's... Yeah, that is curious, but that was the most ridiculous pathing I've ever seen. No! Oh my god. This pathing. This pathing!
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Oh. Eyes out your ass then, huh?
No time for mercy.
That can't be everything, is it? Oh man, he just walked right up here, didn't he? He woke up and gets a dash. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, this is fine. They're all getting turns, but I'm going to see...
Not one false move.
Ah, someone is taking their turn immediately. And then is moving. And then he's getting a turn. What? There's two of them then, huh?
Need to press onward.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good opener. I think I have an idea here. Can I throw this in a way that hits both? No?
Better get to work.
There you go. Fire still there? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. All right. Only a 55% chance. Oh! I should probably be using that, huh? Let's see if I can put him down. Good.
I am fury. I am death.
Ah, there's a chest there. Okay.
Can't give up.
75% chance? Get him. Excellent. Good thing she has a high amount. Oh, wow. He tried to fly away and then just did it again. All right. Walk into Stewbert. I don't care. Yeah, you better leap. Mostly because of mud. And then dash. Might as well. Please tell me you're not going to walk into that trap. There we go. Excellent.
Dice roll in my favor.
If we can hit him, he loses that. We will miss on a 64. Let's try again. Yeah, that is dice. You don't have enough movement? Oh, and I can't dash either. All right, can you shoot him? 56? Muddy? I mean, gotta try for it. Hey, we'll take it. Nice shot, Stewbert. Yeah, you ain't hitting her. Oop, that one's up. Okay, well, we gotta make things happen on this man. There we go. Now hit him. Yes, on that too.
Stay focused.
Wow, her chance to hit is in the dumpsters. What's going on there? I'll take a tenacity hit. Wonder if I should just use a fire arrow. Much of a target here. I mean, if I burn them, they don't get regeneration. But I think what I could do... Yeah, hold on. Fire arrow. I think there's a target here, just like this. Oh, and of course he resisted it, so he doesn't lose anything. I should have thrown a potion. He just double tapped. That man has Colossus Slayer without being a ranger. He just has it. Wow, we are missing everything right now.
Gone with the weave.
One of you has to hit something eventually. Or you can miss everything forever. I mean, I guess tenacity exists. Drink a potion. I'm somehow not on fire. Oh, you know what? This is a target. This right here is a target. I'm throwing one. Can't mess with these babies. Immune to burning. Because he's wet. I guess his concentrated bullshit made him so. No, I'm sorry, he just walked out of that. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. There we go. We just need to get them hits, you know? Well, he's burning, so his regeneration should be messed with. Apparently not. I thought that got rid of it, but...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wow, his chance to hit is always bad, huh? Well, fire it.
Need to act fast.
Can I make the shot? Stewbert's up here putting in work. I mean, that fire arrow got ripped off, but still putting in work. Nope. Nice hit.
I speak, they burn.
Ha! You still missed on the 50. Thank goodness for tenacity for her, because she can't seem to get it done. Stewbert, getting it done. Stewbert's just up here, getting it done. You didn't even have to take a rest for that, so fantastic fight. Stop walking in the fire. What are you doing? Ooh, look at all the stuff here. I don't want that. It's just a bludgeoning weapon that's crap? That's weird. Are they worth a lot? What's this? Ooh. Well, now that's a good find. Yappa beep beep. Yappa ba ba beep beep ba beep ba. Sparkle Hands. On hits with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Wow. That'd be great if I had anyone who did that, but I don't. Like, if I had someone who was a monk, that'd be really good, I bet. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get out of... Whoa, wait, what? Letter to... Who? Aga? I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I soon depart from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Okay. I pressed J to view that, and it just didn't do that. Save the refugees. We found a note that proving that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings. Well, well, well. That also explains why that fight was so brutal. Man, I gotta tell you though, that what's going on there? Why am I getting like slowed like constantly? These leveled areas are quite brutal. Okay, I guess we're done here. I think we should rest. I will call that a very good adventure because wow, we took down Witch. Everything's looking great. Yes, let's rest. What do you want? Why are you always talking to me?
Looking at something.
Just looking? What are you doing?
Looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
You miss it, seeing your own face.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Oh. Okay. You're not exactly aging gracefully. Color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember.
See, my awesome red eyes of Stewbert, all natural, baby.
Another thing I've lost.
Okay. Taking in every... Ew. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
So the tadpole causing all that sagging skin. Oh, shit. I don't know if I should fuck with this guy like that. They're trying. They're trying.
What are you talking about? My skin isn't... Is it? Excuse me.
All right. Fine. Go to bed. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. All right, now we're ready to roll. But a 5-minute discussion? Yeah, well, you know. They just like to talk. So, I could save this other druid, or I could go back with the proof I have already. I wonder if I could go up this way. Like, if I just teleport, I could take care of that. The Risen Road. I mean, we could go see what's going on here, because I don't really care what Will's doing. Get all the proof. Well, the other druid I don't think is much proof. I think he would just put in a good word for me, but I think proof's better than what his good word is. Let's go see what's going on down here. We're gonna murder whoever this guy is, and Will's gonna be like, no, you're supposed to capture him alive! Oh. I'll take more goodies. Okay. Like, if I could get someone who was a monk, I think we have some good stuff started. Oh, is this the demon thing? The one-horned tiefling? Level 3? It's probably going to autosave as soon as I walk up. Hello, Karlak. You look like a barbarian. Want to join our team? Seems like a useful power.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
What quarrel do you have with him? I don't remember you from the ship.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Okay. A soldier in the Blood War.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Actually, I haven't done shit for that.
And you are...
I'm Stewbert.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Okay.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape.
Is she a tank? Looks like a barbarian, to be honest with you.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me...
But if they're a teammate, I'm gonna find out if they're useful.
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Will wouldn't like that. Paladins of Tyr, huh? Are we really going to aggravate the paladins to see if a barbarian is useful? I mean, if I kill the paladins, I get the sword anyway. Though Will's gonna be pissed. But then again, Will sucks. So... Ah, hell, why not?
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I'm gonna take your backpack. Move that out of the way, please. We should probably go to camp. This is probably gonna get weird.
Soldier.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you, the paladins? Leave. Okay. So we have a lot of people to talk to here. Let's talk to Will.
Well met.
And he has no mention. Okay, that's awkward. Now, who do I drop for this? Honestly, Lae'zel isn't much of a tank. Okay, let's just drop Lae'zel for now. Although Shadowheart honestly does the weakest for me. Outside of Bane, she doesn't do a lot, but she has heals. But let's see what the Barbarian does. I'm going to drop you.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. If you're sure.
I am sure.
Fine.
But if she sucks, don't worry. You'll be back.
Soldier.
The only problem I have with her is she's very tanky and she has heals, but she doesn't hit often. Her hit chance is crap. But Bane is really good. Like, really, really good. I will probably, if she's useful, I'll probably drop Lae'zel. Only because she's gonna fit the same role. They often don't attack Lae'zel anyway. So if she's in medium armor, like, whatever. You know, she probably won't be, but hey, we'll find out.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay, let's take a look. So she's a barbarian, right? The axe. Yep. Okay, so what do you have? 17 in strength. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Interesting. Terrible intelligence. Charisma is okay. Wisdom is... She has a lot of stats, honestly. And what's this? Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls. But enemies also have advantage on you. Wow. Okay. Sure. I don't even get to choose anything. She just levels up. All right. That's scary. Subclass. Spells. Is that talk with animals? Well, I don't need that. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage when you set the target on fire. Okay, she just has it. It's a bonus action. Neat. That's subclass, huh? Oh. Oh, and you get to choose a pet. Oh, wait. While raging, you can... Oh, raging, huh? Resistance to all damage except psychic. Foes have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. Your movement speed increases. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, increasing your jump distance. Ooh. That one's good. Let's see what the other ones are. Attunement with nature. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Interesting. Magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws. Against spells. Wait. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus. So, I'm guessing that means anyone within 3 meters of her gets that buff, and she has it too. So it's just anti-spells. All right. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Frenzy. Your rage turns into frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Interesting. Oh, that's as a bonus action. You get 2 swings. Enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. So she could pick up rocks. Probably. And what's their rage? Just a passive. But then she won't have rage. Your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add to your constitution modifier as your constitution modifier to your armor class. Okay. The constitution's a pretty good one. So it's +2. I mean, light armor only adds 1, so I guess that's okay. Danger sense. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Cool. There's dark vision again, which is whatever. Right. I don't know that I want this one. That one's really good. The rest are meh. They're like opportunistic. Berserker is throwing items, which seems okay. I don't know what that really means. There. Gain advantage. Oh, gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saves. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. This is the one. I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, it's 1 turn. Interesting. Berserker is getting angry and throwing something. I don't think Wild Heart's the way I want to go. I may do that just to throw rocks at people. Because then I could just pick up a boulder and have her carry it around, and then whenever you need it, you're just like, just throw a boulder, like knocking someone prone. Like, that seems really good. Because prone is powerful against them. And plus, it's an extra melee attack. Like, how do you even compete with that? This one's nice because it's very defensive. It's 10 turns of resistance. Only take half damage from physical. And you get an advantage. Makes you more likely to succeed. Roll 2 dice and use the higher value. That's what advantage does. Tests whether an action. Strength checks and saves. Oh. Do I want that, or do I want Frenzy? Because that's every turn I think you get a bonus action? I mean, that one would stack well because you're already immune to fire. Boy, if I knew what was coming up, I could make that decision easier. It looks like Berserker wants to dual wield, maybe? Not really. It shows to, but... yeah, I think I want to go Berserker. Throwing things sounds fun. Welcome to level 4 immediately. 41 health! Oh, only a feat. Okay. Now. She's going to be wearing 0 armor, so... yeah. She could go to heavy armor, but that would be stupid. She's already pretty immune to it. See, I don't think that one would be good for her because she already has a bonus action thing. So I don't really want that. I wonder if Polearm Master would be good with her. Just have her use polearms. With a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, or a spear. Not javelins, though. Huh. I think our best thing would be raising her strength. Because that would give +1 to the next swing. You have a strength proficiency? Already does. I wonder if that would be a better idea. I mean, that would work with her, too. She could use 2, well, no, because I picked an extra bonus action, so... Well, that's weird, isn't it? Because I have a bonus action, but if you dual wield, isn't that against what you're already going to be doing while raged? You would gain a bonus action. Like, it's not saying if you get a bonus action, or if it's just... So, yeah, I don't want to do that, even though that seems like a good idea. That I'm not sure. Yeah, see, I that one also is fighting with bonus action, so probably not worth it. Tough is just a bunch of extra health, which is interesting. But I don't know if that's the way to go about it. These are always hard to choose with. An extra constitution would be okay. It'd bring you up to +3. I mean, that would be good too with the durable, but it's just extra health afterwards, so it's like, eh. Now, I could pick this. Because doesn't she have the thing where her constitution? So if I picked ability improvement and put one in strength, you get a +1 roll there and a +1 roll there. That's probably a good push. Because nothing else speaks to me right now, and this seems like the best possibility. That would hit both on a break point. What does Constitution really do? Do I want to do that? I mean, it gives her +1 armor, which is pretty big. That's a 5% less chance to be hit, which is good. Durable would do the same, and then short rest would heal you full, but this one will let me get strength for more hit chance. Yeah, I think I want that. Okay, we're gonna go with that. I think this is probably a weird decision. Let me not choose that yet. Martial Adept. See, that one uses both. I don't know if Polearm Master would be good for her. Like, if I could see that right now, to know she could use polearms effectively, I think that would be interesting. But, again, no, that's stupid. I can't do that. This one would be okay, but I think she has the weapon proficiency. I wonder if Sentinel would be a good choice. Then if they try to hit you, or they try to swing away from her, it's like, nah. Then again, Savage Attacker would be really good with her, because that would just make her more likely to hit. Like, way better than pushing the other two. I mean, her having less chance to be hit is nice, but it's only 5%. But this one just improves her chance to hit a lot. And if she's raging, she's already going to get 2 swings already as a bonus action with a big one-hander. So why not swing twice and they both get a double roll? Could be good. Let's go Savage. I think Savage is a sneaky choice there. Okay. She's in the group. Let's check her armor. You have armor on? Clothes. Okay, just so you're not... Did you wear something less ridiculous? Leather gloves? What? They're actual gloves. That's weird. Okay. I think I have some good armor for her. Give her one of those and dual wield. Like, yep, good luck. Yeah, that's not it. I thought I had something good that they could have used. Interesting. We'll just have to see how this goes without having Bane.
Making me sweat.
She has a cleave move. Then she has this. Oh, so she can only do a rage move 3 times. Interesting. This is just an attack? Oh, 1 time for a long rest. So it's just a big boy hit. At 1 time you need it. Do they want you to do long rests more often? I mean...
These things have stayed interesting.
I mean, she really doesn't do an awful lot. Wait.
I could go for a good meal.
Okay, this is where we check. She has 16. You only have 13. Has 5 more health, but yeah, that's not great. Not as good as I was hoping. Mage armor casted on her would be quite good.
At the ready.
Which I think he has. Does he not? Spells. You have mage armor, right? That would probably be really good. Increasing armor class to 13 plus dexterity modifier. Cannot be wearing armor. Her dexterity is... I don't know if that would fight with her other move, though. That's what I'm curious about. Honestly, I have not used Thunder Wave. At all. Ever. It's never come through the way I want it to. I'm curious if it'll work.
Let me work my magic. Your desire.
Now, of course, we're all rested up.
Certainly.
So, who knows what this is going to mean. Although, Will's probably going to be pissed if we kill those guys. Eh, well. Alright. This is for testing.
An essential incantation.
Now, let's take a look. 14. It went up by 1. Okay. There you go. So, it doesn't stack with her move. At all. Not even a little. Thought I had something that was decent. Guess I don't remember. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So I'm just going to put this into camp. Amp. Amp. I wish I could get another hand crossbow. I think that'd be really nice. I'll keep a hold of that just in case Gale wants that later. Interesting indeed. I could have sworn I had something cool, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Never mind then. I'm a little bit worried with her. Unless you had something really nice. Yeah, she is actually very susceptible to getting smacked in the face. I mean, him doing mage armor on himself might be okay, because that'll just give him +2. For her, it's +1. So, I mean, I guess he could do that if he's getting hit a lot, but... I'd have sworn I had better moves, or better gear for her.
Looking ahead.
We'll see what happens.
Catch a break.
I mean, I feel like going up here to fight this guy will absolutely turn Will on us. like 100% turn will on us. My God.
How much farther can I go? Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight? Oh, you know what we're losing by giving up Shadowheart, though? We're losing the guidance. And immediately it makes itself known like a awful fart in the room. Just immediately it rolls terrible. Easiest roll, it's a 10. 50-50 shot with a +4. So it's way better in my favor. Fail. These dice, I'll tell you. Yep, sorry, Lazel, you gotta go.
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
Now you don't want to just walk up and talk when I click? We'll drop her. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need your gear in that case. I don't know if that counts as armor. Send to Karlak, just in case. Yeah, let's give that also to Karlak, just in case. I'm gonna drop you out of the group.
Karlak's. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Okay. It sounds like they would do well together, but I'm gonna get terrible rolls. I mean, do I go without guidance? Guidance is such a powerful move. I mean, +4 to rolls. Potential. Is hard to give up. I mean, she just doesn't do a lot. We really don't need the two of them.
Shook. You believe, as you say.
Do I need Gale? I mean, I could go all punching. That's true. Gale, honestly, outside of that whirlwind move that is kind of gross, because it hits for 24 guaranteed as a level 2 spell, which is really, really strong. The only thing we're giving up is a little bit of tank.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right, some company.
All right, we're going to try it this way. Although Shadowheart might really hate this. Yeah, mages are often strong. Also, we need to...
Where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Honestly, the problem is definitely going to be... The problem is we have to see if Gale's, like, little resting move is actually that good. Like, does it give back other moves? Because if it does, that makes Gale way better. You can be so much more aggressive. Okay, we're ready.
Please, no more.
Cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There we go. Now guidance should help. That gives us 5 at the minimum. Oh, and this time we nail it. Guidance is just so good. I'd say it's one of the most powerful things.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Venice was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well, goddamn. Holy cow. Hey, guess what? I can do the same thing. Oh, wow. Double miss.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's see it. First swing. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna hit? Is this a bonus action? That is the main action. She already has double, right? Nice! I don't want a frenzy at this point. I feel like that's aggressive. We're only fighting 2, 3. Oh, that was a traitor. Wow, I could have traded with her. Oh well. Well. This is how you do it, baby. What are you gonna do about it?
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get her out of that either. Only hope is to break her concentration, which I don't know that we can do that. 65, go for it. Hey, there we go. Broke it. That's what we were looking for. 10 extra damage right there. Oh, really? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. He is level 5, so apparently you get level 3 spells at that point. What happened to my move? Oh, right. He downed him in one go. So, yeah, concentration did end, didn't it? He needs to hit 15. They rolled a 7. Huh? Oh, 7 was my highest? Sure, why not? Really? Then rage. Oh, my bonus action is also gone? Oh, okay. Ow. Can somebody hit this person? Hit her with that. Give her some AC. What is that? What? That dude just attacked 3 times. 3 times. Can we talk about them numbers? Excuse me? Is level 5 just a broken level? I was gonna say, hit something. Why is it disadvantaged? Because of poisoned? What do you mean? What are you doing? How do I throw? How do I choose this person's body as a throwable? Path is interrupted. Whatever, throw it at him. It missed, of course it did. Do it. Oh, wonderful.
I need your help.
Sit down. Let me tell you something about Divine Smite. That broke. That move broke. Pick her up. Oh, for God's sake! You cannot have spell slots at this point. Unbelievable. Get up. Just load back. So, apparently, that level 5 guy can triple hit, and they all do double hits. So, he swings 3 times with double hits. That's 6 hits every turn he's doing. Eh? Didn't think a boss was coming, but you didn't really set that up very well, game. Jeez.
Need to find a way forward.
It's like, you like bosses?
There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker.
That's right, Karlak.
Her ladyship.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here.
Avernus was never my home.
Oh my God. Okay. Here's the plan. Get blinded.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
My faith will protect me.
Okay.
Battle of wits.
Target is out of line of sight. Of course it is. Hit him with it. Good. Put him on his ass. I don't know what she's gonna get done up there. But yeah, that level 5 guy, he gets to do anything and we just suffer. Yeah, there was no way that was hitting. They're shooting, jumping, just doing whatever they want, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Alright. This is a bonus action to Frenzy. What's your chance to hit? I mean, we might as well do it. Short rest for that? That's not really all that great, is it? What's your other moves? Make them bleed. Seems better. Takes a short rest. This one doesn't. Yeah, just get the damage if you can. We'll take it.
Can't afford to let up.
Smack him. Tenacity. Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What's my chance of hitting him with anything of value? I do have this. Oh, we'll take that. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, baby. Although he's about to get another turn, isn't he? This is my chance. Get Stewberted. Grab his stuff. Nice. Oh, it's a two-handed greatsword. Nice. I know who could use that.
Smell blood.
No. We're not doing reckless. Okay. Not enough movement? Alright, then just hit her with fire from here if you can. Actually did! And that's the hunter's mark gone. Just stay here, I guess.
Tale for the ages.
Alright. Fire. Missed. Watching King of the Hill. Wow.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
You already did that once. Oh, thank goodness she missed that. I'm encumbered right now? Oh my god. There. Whoop! Hello! Well! That's that.
Count on me.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
I speak, they burn. Don't get too close.
Yeah, get behind the doors here. What? Okay, that's weird.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oops, I accidentally pressed end turn. That's probably not the best thing. We're gonna hit dash. Oh, really?
Soldier.
Not really the greatest thing I've ever seen, but okay. Not enough resources. Dang.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Death is but a word away.
What? Oh, I just messed up. Alright, whatever. She'll probably walk in and cast something point blank. Okay, that's a weird thing to do, but that's fine by me. Can I jump over? Yes, I can. Yoink! Hello!
On my word.
Why does she... Oh, because of the move.
Show her what you are.
Hit her anyway. think we got it this time. Mostly because we killed the dude that just hits a million times a turn for some reason. There we go. Mirror image is gone.
Unleash me. On my honor.
A 50% chance. It still shows it? It's weird. Whatever. He can hit it. Watch. Bang. Excellent.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off...
I'm watching her from the rafters.
Ash.
That's okay. My internet just went out. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just let that go while we wait for this. This is the, Yep, we're just gonna try to get that back. Oh, is everything back? Maybe. No. Not yet. Oh, that's all right. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully my internet comes back here directly. Oh, it did. I see myself. Okay, we should be good then. Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
Right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Nice evil laugh. Whoa! She's getting it all out. Thanks, Destron. I don't know why my net's being terrible today, but that's all right. Ooh. A glaive. Interesting.
That ought to do it.
You good?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you're ready to kick some ass. Okay. Hot. You look hot. No, I don't think that's the answer Stewbert would give. How can you stand the heat?
Honey, I could go all night.
Okay.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
That's not scary to you?
Panic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How do you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance.
Oh, do you want those coins?
Shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstory.
I have 2 of those coins.
Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
We'll look for it.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
All right, well. Did you do that? Oh, a whole baguette. I'm taking that. They killed the refugees? Why would you... There's a halberd, too. There's a trident. Man, we have so much stuff right now. Okay. Can't look in it. I just wanted to look in it, not take it. Okay. Wait, what is that? Padded cloth? Oh, no. Padded armor. Okay. Okay, nothing. As of right now... I mean, outside of the guidance, that is the only reason I bring her. Guidance.
My faith will guide me.
Bane is really good. Well, Bless is good. Bane's really good. Lae'zel is just tanky. And she's, like, super tanky. I think we could get away with a short rest after that one.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, not you. I really need to drop some of this stuff like this. Here. Take that. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen. Send to camp. It's pretty good. I might just have Gale blow this up. Because I don't know when I'm going to use that. Let me talk to Gale. Can I give him another one?
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate approach. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. Then never mind. Screw you. Alright, well, we're going to start sending these items to camp, and then when he's like, oh, I need an item, I'll just have him blow it up. Same with this, same with this, same with that. I mean, a lot of this is just so much weight I don't need. I can say for sure, though, our damage is quite scary. If Stewbert gets a hold of somebody, good lord, the damage. And that's not even including the Hunter's Mark. If I can keep the focus on them. It's a bonus action, but the problem is dual wielding with Hunter's Mark is the issue. It's kind of one of those things that, and I think this is why he gets hit a lot when I use it, is I go, you know, Hunter's Mark, stab, and it does the extra. And if they're a little beat up already, big damage immediately. I get most of it. I'm missing out on 4 to 9 damage, which is still a lot, but it's not a ton. But if he keeps that to the second turn and I double hit, they're gone. That is so much extra damage if you can get the Hunter's Mark rolling and they're ignoring you. Like, if you could use it on an approach and then follow up with it, really good. Honestly, it might be good with Speedy Reply. Like, if you could stand just outside of the range, walk up and go, hit him twice and then back out, that would be really good. Because we have, I mean, these are nice too. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the attack rolls. I mean, that's good. That's just Bane with all of my hits. That one's just good because I like the rolls. This one here, I think? No. You're not the one with it. Is it this one that's doing that? Oh, yeah. I thought someone else had the gloves that did something similar, but... Is that going to be better? Are you proficient with this? If you are... And you are amazing. Okay. Are you proficient with these? Hold on. Are you proficient with it? She is. So she could go to spears later. But she'll use this. Sword of Justice. Now. Oops. I forgot to put these on. Is this the one? No, it's... Well, whatever. If she ever has to dash, then she could jump. We really need to give her better cloth. Barbarian clothes. It's a little absurd, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think there was an option here. Hold on. It's in one of these boxes. Never mind.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Maybe in this wardrobe. Loot. Doesn't sell for much either. I'm not going to pick up much stuff. Now that's a good find. A hammer. Did we miss anything upstairs?
Best be on my way.
Thankfully, she didn't burn down the last ladder to upstairs, so we're good there. Well, we're certainly taking care of some things. And she hurt herself quite badly during all of that raging as well. Because she burnt the ladder and fell. Wasn't her proudest moment. But I absolutely got an amazing screenshot. Hold on, let me see if I can put it up here. Let me see. Image. Okay. Browse to... Was it under downloads? No. No, where did I save it? Was it under here? Yeah, here we go. This is it. This was Stewbert floating in midair, by the way. When she got done with the fight, I was upstairs, and it tried to teleport me close, but didn't remember to put me on the ground floor. So, if you wondered if Stewbert could levitate, the secret's revealed. Yes, he can. So there you go. I defy gravity. Behold the master of dwarfism. Where do we need to go? There might have been something down here. Oops. If I want to run the way down there. I might as well. Give it a peek. Also, you guys can let me know if doing all these side quests is something, that is, oops, I threw those apples, don't touch those. I don't know if I should do another short rest. Ew. If I should do another short rest. I'm still uncertain about her right now. Her damage is great, but her damage is also great because she is very, very easy to smack in the face. And not only is she easy to smack in the face, she's harder to heal because she just has bulk health to make up for it, but health is not percentage-based, which is not good. You know what we should also do before we go any further? Let's go back to camp and talk to Will, because that's probably bad. I think that's why Will doesn't talk about it.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Oh, well, he doesn't care. Oh.
A most vicious one. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Okay. Sure thing, Will. I gave you a chance. See, I think... Honestly, guidance is just too good to give up. If I could get guidance on a ring... like just a cantrip of guidance, I would use that. That is what she is. She is guidance on a stick right now. Now, if I could change gears, I would drop her. Well, I wouldn't drop her. I would drop Shadowheart to bring in Lae'zel and just have full meat squad. Just run in, beat the shit out of everybody. You know, Gale's sticking. He's not going anywhere. No
rest for the wicked.
That didn't take a spell slot? Excuse me? How? Oh, I didn't use it that fight. But Cloud of Daggers is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Doesn't say which ones. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. You can restore all... Well, how many times can he do it? Or is that what it is? Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I'll deal with it later. But I think that would be interesting. But right now, I do like the +4 to my rolls for most checks.
My pleasure.
Because even with the best of stats, you're still struggling to get what you're looking for. So I don't want to push my luck. I don't know if I should heal her up more.
I'd love to, thanks.
You see, potions are just god-awful for her. Because her issue is the low AC. AC is really good. Let's quick save before we deal with this, because who knows what's about to happen. Hello?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
I'll face it for money. What the hell's happened here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Drows.
Just leave me be.
Oh. Alright.
Great God, help. Needs help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Ooh, that one. Oh, that's drow armor. I don't want to wear that.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Goblins? I don't think I need an empty bottle. Yeah, but I still need to get down to the river and see if I can find the stuff I really need. I bet, now that Gale's here, hold on.
Here's ripe with magic.
Yeah, it did, look at that. Go. Go, go, go. Keep moving, keep moving. Get through. Who are we missing? What the? Okay, we're through. Gotta get up there. Oh my god, there's a guy in there! Okay, we gotta get in. I guarantee you they're not gonna let me in. That's what's going on here, so we gotta save that man. We'll get paid if we do. How do we get in? There's a dead ox. That man might die before we get in there. Time is of the essence. Loot everything. Oh.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
No, 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 no. Aw. Try again. I forgot to put up my animal. I feel like that shouldn't even be like a thing. It should just, you could set it and it's just there. Like the amount of times I'm like, do it, and it's like, nah. What do you mean, nah? You have the move up. Why can't I just go and cast it in response?
Never wanted the easy part.
Instead of having to be robbed every time. There, are we good? We good? Keep it in mind, game. I like that being there.
And so is it done.
So many people are just wearing... Hello?
We'll never put this fire out.
They trying to get in?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
I'll try. Ooh, a cantrip of enlarge. I'll just take the cantrip, honestly. I'll take guidance, and I'll take the enlarge. Oh, man. Yeah, do it. One of them made it. Yeah! Grow, Stewbert, grow! Oh, I just boot the door in.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Okay. You say so.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are!
That door
We
feels
don't have
like
much
a phone.
time! Spider!
Best be careful opening it.
Whoa, whoa, games. Ladders. Stairs and ladders. Keep me going. We need to get through this door right here. This one. Oh! They did warn me. Oh my god.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
We can do it. We can do it. Go! Absolutely got it. Nailed it. We'll take it. We're gonna use leverage because Stewbert's not just a meathead.
I think that's it.
Get up out of there.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The smoke.
Hey, go. Ow! Out the way! Boys! Boys, out the way! Oh, I can't. Well, break this door. Please break this door. Not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I pick him up? What is happening? Why am I in turn mode?
Can't slow down.
Run! Come on, get this idiot out. Whoa! Get him out. Get him out. You're gone. Bye-bye. Good. Back in. Back in. We got more to save. What are you doing? Why are you screwing around?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Man, I'm helping everybody out here, aren't I? Ace file. What? Pick that up. Pick that up. Oh. Okay, check some things, because I have a feeling there's got to be loot in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe we should get out of here. Wait a minute. Open this up. Oh, forgot. Sturdy. Not sturdy enough! A frumpy hat, I'm taking that. Why is he here?
What's that?
What's what? What are you seeing? What did you see? Uh-huh. What's that? Well, point it back to me. Is it down here, or? I don't know what he saw. I have no idea what he saw. I have no idea what he pointed out. You think it would, let you click on that to see it? Oh, well. You have to fall. Oh, no, you don't. There you go. Watch this. Whoop! What did we see? Seriously, I have no idea.
Where are you?
Oh, something outside? A burrow hole. Okay. What?
Boldness is a blessing.
I'm still looting. Okay.
Are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, you.
Well, it didn't even burn your hair, so apparently never
listen
got to you.
close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
Okay.
If my eyes and ears can be believed.
Okay.
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Sounds like we got another quest.
Come on, Counselor. The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city.
Oh.
And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Okay.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
Got
May I
it.
trust you'll see it through.
I heard reward. I'm in. A duke. I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper world. I mean, she said reward, so.
Thank you. And should your courage falter,
Why does Carl act like that?
generosity. Go. You should pick up the drow trail with ease. I will
Okay.
seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Okay.
Fist, to work.
Oh, whoa! You receive.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
And what is this? A bludgeoning staff with topple. A bow. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I mean, that's probably my best bet, unless I'm going to start throwing things. Am I proficient with this? I mean, I am. I am proficient with throwables. But this one would probably be smarter, because this one seems like more damage. Like, what's... Why would you use a thrown trident that you only get 1 throw? Which I haven't thrown one, so maybe it's... Can I inspect this? What is this? Maybe because it serves as both. I think I'll take the jolt shooter. Yeah, I don't see this being worth it. With a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. We already have a staff that we're happy with, so I think we'll go with the jolt shooter.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
The hell was that about?
Teach us certainty when we will have doubt.
Thanks, I'll put it on right now. It's 4 to 11 damage. That's honestly not all that expensive. What happened to the one guy who was running around looking for... Let me talk with him again. Before he burns himself. No, stop that.
Mary! She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her? Thank you.
Okay. It's probably in this building. I'll take the gold. We're actually doing quite good for money.
Why are we slowing down?
Because you jumped in my way. Oh, now that's... We'll talk about that later. Get upstairs. Oh, no.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Mary. She's not breathing. Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't be shy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I'm sorry, friend. It's not good news. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bring her out. Drop her on the floor.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You get out there. There she is. We even brought her here.
Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He actually responded to me dropping her body.
You should have been with me.
How did you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What's that about a dowry?
For a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay, if you say so. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break. Ah, an excellent choice.
Hold on. I have an excellent idea. That'll do. That's tasty. Go, 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 go! Everybody move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know why she turned around to run into that, but we're gonna walk in here. Now we can talk to the ox. That was the original plan.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me, I'm not a monster. Ha! Wow, I am so glad. That was... I could have rolled a crit and not gotten anything. Rolled right next to it.
No, you're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
What happened here?
Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny
Bugbears.
He killed many. Yes, it was screaming. waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Good.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Good job, Mr. Ox. I don't know if that was worth it. Let's open this door. All right, let's go in and check. I see you, buddy. Can't, like, loot anything. There's a lot of wine barrels. Didn't I get a hat? Hold on. This is happening. Hold on. Where did it go? I can't wear it, but you can wear it. You're gonna wear a frumpy hat. Oh, wait, you have armor. Never mind. Give that to someone else. Gale.
One with the weave.
Amazing. All right. That's what we're here for.
What now? Best be on my way.
I already saw you, buddy, but I guess...
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Yeah, we'll take the guidance while we're at it. The odds are against me, though, because of my rolls. Nah, we would have had it. Yeah, I kind of need to keep guidance because my rolls are atrocious.
Waiting on your next word.
We're probably better with persuasion. 15? Wow. And we rolled like garbage.
That ain't the passphrase.
I need healing.
Where'd he go? Well, that wasn't any good. Perception sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of stats that roll low, and it's just like, you can have as much as you want, you could still roll a fat nothing. I mean, I guess I have revive scrolls. They're not really dead, right? I think I can use scrolls. I'll have to look into that.
If not over, then through.
Wait, couldn't I just move these out of the way? Well, don't do that. Oh.
You spot a man crouching.
Bugger!
Let's try again. But we have to beat a 15 on the second one.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Yeah, see, I can have a +2, but what's intimidation do for us? Same. We made it.
Right, look. If it's business you're about, then be about it. Flaming Fist could be on us any minute. Down you go. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess otherwise he blows up the whole place? What if you could sneak in this way? No? It won't let you. Right.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
I guess. Honestly, I considered just wiping you out, but... Alright, tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to save. Yeah. So I think that'll do. I'd say we made some good progress today. We got the witch handled. We got a new barbarian teammate. We've replaced Will and Mr. Rogue, who really doesn't do a lot for me. So I think switching to a more bulky team has helped immensely. We got to level 4, which is great. I didn't see how we did to level 5. Let me see. Not even halfway. We did get some proof. We handled the things. We have a thing to bring to Baldur's Gate. We're just ripping through some things. Though I should probably go to that goblin camp because I think that was the first thing you were supposed to do. And I didn't do that. We also have a zombie. I don't know if you can call him whenever or if he's just hanging out, but whatever. That quest is all done, wrapped up as far as I could make it happen. I don't want to reload too much to get perfect anything happening. So we'll just stop right here. Whatever's in this basement, we'll handle that. Then we have the goblin camp. We have a guy to hunt down. Let me look at the map. Can I go to the world map and not? No, I can't. All right, well, let me go back upstairs then. Let me look at the world map because I have that to go in. But as far as the world map's concerned, yeah, look at that. There's the creche. Wait, what? It's there? What? Oh my god, there was a person right there I was supposed to talk to. Whatever. Well, I left the thieving children because that's where the druids were. So, oh, we have proof that that guy's causing it. Okay. And then we have that druid. We have the night song we still have to do, which I'm guessing's in here. Honestly, I was thinking, and I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll deal with whatever's in this hatch, handle it, and then we're going to go down this way to, like, sneak into the goblin camp. Because I don't know what's this way, but yeah. Definitely have a lot going on, so either way. I think we're going to get out of here for the night, and tomorrow we'll just keep going. I'd say things have definitely turned for the better. Stewbert's really doing some real damage now. I'm happy with the barbarian, though we'll have to give her a chance to fight when it isn't a level 5 guy who's one-shotting people for like 50 damage in a turn. Every turn. You know, that helps. We've learned how to use Gale. Shadowheart's okay. Her buffs are good. So, I don't know. It's guidance. Guidance is keeping me with her. The heal, the AoE heal is great. The guidance is great. Now, she will be able to talk with undead on the next level, so maybe we'll get there and that'd be nice. Maybe. But, yeah, either way, I'm going to get out of here. So, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you, I'm out of here. Stay majestic.